would like to acknowledge the presence of Her Excellency Radute Dana Matake and Mr. Constantine Matake from the Embassy of Romania.
Dinagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño, Usman Iloilo, hala, mira!
And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated with their president, Mr. Jose V. Laison Jr. and the chairman, Mr. Judgy Benya.
Ipapugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga pinuhatan sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinigon. Nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton ang imo nga dinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himuon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisan kadtong kanon nga mga tao. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, ikaw syudad ka probinsya. Hala bira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Hala bira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Hala bira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipapukal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Hala Dinagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Hala Dinagyang.
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lison Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies. Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lison Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies. Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lison Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies. Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lison Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Guerrea Group of Companies.
Ibayaw ang bandera, sige halabira, Ilonggo ka, magtululuyo na, tipunon ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo, halabira, Iloilo, matahong laban mo po, halabira, Iloilo, ipabukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon, sa paglakad sang malawit nga tiniul, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton, ang imong nga dinagyang, kag imong kasadyaan, patayon nga kinapasidunggan. Ipabukal mo ang imong ngalan, ipabukal mo ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kamoy ka ipagkanto sa kaswagan. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of our distinguished guest from the Royal Thai Embassy, His Excellency Trul Traisorat, accompanied by Officer Mr. Wisarut Piavong Sumbong.
Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo at imo pagigugma sa imo dakwan, wala bang sa tanan kita magapadayon, Uswag Iloilo.
Oswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Halabira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Uswag Iloilo, halabira.
Sa tungnaon nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang banggad, kag sang katahon sa idalong ni Tago paiburong. Ipabugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na balwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tiniul, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton, ang imo nga dinagyang, kag imo kasadyaan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mabisan katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ang kasang kasadya. Halapira,
Once again, maayong gabi, Iloilo!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful faces right here, and we are just so glad that you are with us this evening.
Partner, this part of a little downpour that we're experiencing right now, I know, ang ating mga bisita, at especially yung mga visitors natin, coming from the different places around the world, are so excited to witness the latest innovation we have for this year's Dinagyang celebration.
Reina, whatever happens, we will enjoy the night. Since this is our first illumination, we are just so glad that we are all here together to witness that. But before we get to say hi to everyone, Reina, my love, I'm just so glad that you look so incredible tonight. You're the queen. Look at that.
Partner, hindi natatapos ang Christmas season sa Iloilo.
And you know how
Merry
it is.
Christmas again.
Yes, you know how it is here in Iloilo. We start our festivities per month. So September, dire-diretso na po. In other words, us here in Iloilo, we are fun-loving people. So we always make sure to find something, find a reason to celebrate.
And this is indeed a celebration. And partner, ha, may iba ako, ha. Tinitignan talaga ako ng one of the most iconic fashionista ng Philippine fashion industry na si Madam Tessa Prieto Valdez.
I know. She loves your outfit. Oh, yes, I heard her. Grabe.
You'll be bringing this one in Manila, Madam.
Diba? Share daw. All right.
At syempre, magpapakabog ka ba? We are now in the presence of the very trending vlogger, Small Lotus in the house.
Yes. Wait, not only trending, but they're all beautiful. Imagine, look at that. It's different when you see them online or on screen, but when you're here in front of them, oh gosh, no words. Jaw-dropping beauties.
And take
right
note,
here.
Partner, the very trending na camera woman behind the
Ayan.
vlog of Small Lotus is here, taking a video of me.
Oh.
Ma'am, please, paki-include ito sa final edit,
Ay,
ha?
sis, ikaw lang? Sis, ako rin. Hi. May bigay ako sa'yo mamaya. Puro food. All right. And speaking of food, I just hope that all of you not only get to experience this as part of course, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, but of course, we're so proud of our food right here. So please, with all of your hectic schedules, please nourish yourselves sa mga manamit na pagkaon ng Ilonggo.
Well, apart from nourishing themselves sa manamit na pagkaon tonight, they will be indeed enjoying a sumptuous performances coming from our different competing tribes.
Yes.
As I said a while ago, partner, this is a new innovation for the Dinagyang Festival because we are bringing the tribe competition brighter tonight. This is a great innovation talaga, partner.
That is right. So that's why the excitement, finally, ito na talaga, mapapalabas na natin yung energy natin. So as I can see, when we started, the visitors started coming early, and I love that they're so ready. And I know you're all asking, where are the tribes now? Where are the floats now? But ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned by my beautiful and illuminating partner, this stage is the second stage. So all of our tribes and floats are still there at the other judging area. So I hope you can bear with us. As you all know, not just you guys are excited, even us as well. So this is a first time for all of us. And as mentioned, this is a new something new, a new competition to look forward to every Dinagyang Festival. And of course,
Speaking of competition,
yes,
a competition is never complete without having these individuals who will be having the hardest task tonight, determining who among our 7 competing tribes and our competing floats will be deserving to be champions for this year's Illumination competition.
So ladies and gentlemen, allow us to introduce to you our distinguished board of judges. Starting with our first judge. He was formerly Vice President and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. He is Festival Director of Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival. He has judged in Dinagyang for decades. He is an accomplished and established playwright, director, teacher, and theater organizer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Chief Judge, Director Chris Miliano.
Joining our Chief Judge tonight is was the President and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. Prior to those positions, he was soloist of Ballet Philippines and served briefly as its artistic director. He was also principal dancer of the UP Filipiniana Dance Troupe and faculty member of the CCP Dance School. He co-founded the Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival and served as its president and festival director from 2005 to 2014. He also served as the commissioner of the NCCA and creative consultant of the 2015 APEC and 2017 ASEAN Summits. Iloilo, palakpakan for Mr. Nestor O. Hardy.
Panahon ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakat sang malawit nga tinion. Nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton ang imong dinagyang.
Our next judge is an arts manager, cultural organizer, and theater director. Currently, the executive director of the Negros Museum and the director of the Artist Hub Culture and Arts Program of the University of St. LaSalle, Bacolod.
She has helped establish cultural organizations and festivals such as the Performance Laboratory Incorporated, Theatrocon, the Western Visayas Theater Network, West Visayas Association of Museums, where she is currently the president, Cine Casimanua Western Visayas Film Festival, Cine Negrense Film Festival, Bacunawa Fest, and the Cures International Theater Festival.
She is a board member of the Women Playwrights International Philippines, secretary of the International Playwrights Forum Philippine Center, and artistic director of the Mascara Theater Ensemble and Teatro Linganay. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Director Tanya P. Lopez.
Once again, let's give a round of applause to our panel of adjudicators. To our judges, thank you for being here and thank you for sharing your experiences and expertise. And I know that will be a hard place to sit in, but I know they deserve such table. And I know excited na ginang atong mga kauturan ng mga Ilonggo and our
Yes.
guests. And I guess we are now ready to start our celebration tonight.
Wow, finally, all right. So Reina and ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready? All right.
Mantangon ka kay ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang paghigugma sa ton nga dakpanwa sa kalibutan. Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera. Sige halabira, Ilonggo ka. Magpuyulong na, tipuno ang pwersa. Itinong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo. Halabira, Iloilo, matahong laban mo ko. Halabira, Iloilo, ipabukal ang ngalan mo. Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglulakad sang malawit nga tinihon. Nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton. Ang imong dinagyang, kag imong kasadyahan. Patayon nga kinapasidunggan. Ipabukal mo ang imong ngalan. Ipabukal mo ang mga binuhatan. Sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan. Kapoy ka ipagkanto sa kauswa.
Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog at kalibutan, ato niya ibaladra, ato niya bandera kalabira. Ipamugan mo ang Iloilo, ang imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Walabaw sa tanan, kita magapatalyon, Uswag Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, halay ang Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Uswag Iloilo, halay ang Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, para sa
Good evening once again, everyone, and welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival Illumination. We would like to request everyone to please stand for the opening prayer. Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, and please remain standing for the singing of the Iloilo City Hymn.
Sa mga nagtaliwan, sa mga panimalay na nangin malinong tungod sa pagkamingaw, sa mga pagtilipon na ginabisita supong sang kahidlaw, para kay nanay, para kay tatay, kay lolo, kay lola, para sa mga miyembro sang aton pamilya, sa mga abyan, amigo, amiga, kag sa mga kaupod sa obra, para sa mga nagtaliwan. Ini nga pangamuyo para sa aton tanan. Pamatii o Ginoo, ining pangamuyo namon nga mga Ilonggo, nga sa amon padayon nga pag-ulikit sa tagsa-tagsa, hatagan mo kami sang kusog kag paghangop para sa katilingban sang paghigugma. Sa amon mga palaligban kakapaslawan, sa subong nga sitwasyon nga nagatublag sa amon pananawan, bugayi ang amon panglakaton, nga siyang manginbinhi sang amon mga handom. Pamatii o Ginoo, ang ginapabutyag sang amon kasing-kasing, nga sa pang-adlaw-adlaw namon nga palangitan-an, hatagan mo kami sang mabaskog nga kalawasan, para ang bugana sang pangabuhi, ang manginbunga sang amon gin pangabudlayan. Nagapangalaba kami o Ginoo, para sa amon mga lideres sa gobyerno, sa mga nagaserbisyo sa tunga sang peligro, para sa kinaayo sang syudad sang Iloilo, sa paghatag paglaom, sa padayon nga pagbinuligay, para sa tanan, para sa mga nagtaliwan. Hatagi kami o Ginoo sang grasya, sa pag-atubang sining pandemya, sa amon hugot nga pagtuo sa imo ngalan, ang paghigugma sa tanan makitaan. Ang kapisan namon nga mga Ilonggo, kag ang kabakod sang amon nga gobyerno, ang magapamunga sang matahong nga Iloilo, ini amon ginahalad sa imo o Ginoo. Amen.
Alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay, lupang hinirang, tuyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisir,
Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, may ilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng luwalhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Punoy ang kasang mga lungganong ginibon sa imong lumang bilibon. Namatan sang mga kaganihan, nakipato para sa kaywayan. Tunang manggat sa amon kinamat manggaran, sa kulturang kinaanuman, may maragtas na madinuago. Ulawan ng mga kaladugihon, Iloilo, Iloilo, nagkanwa kong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, mugal magpadulong iman. Ang panamang pag-ibig sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpanwang. Iloilo, mugal ko. Hindi ka gugma sa imo ihalal, saktagon ang imong katuyuan. Itikong ang kausganan, padayon ka maangko ng katingkaran. Iloilo, Iloilo, dakman mo akong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, mugal magpadulong iman. Hanggang na magpabilis sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpadwang. Iloilo, mugal ko. Tampad na magpabilis sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpadwang. Iloilo, mugal ko.
Please be seated.
Dinagyang Iloilo, halabira, Iloilo, Dinagyang Iloilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, my partner, the illuminating Queen Reina.
It is undeniably that the Dinagyang Festival is now right here, and tonight we are going to witness one of the biggest innovations in the festival. Tonight we will be witnessing the Illumination, which will highlight the tribe performances with their lighted costume and choreography.
Anchored on the theme Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023, pasalamat kay Senyor Santo Niño. This year's staging of the festival, of course, will be the Thanksgiving of the Ilonggos for all the blessings and guidance of Senyor Santo Niño. And right now, finally, it's here. It's more bigger, bolder, and now more brighter. So good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Mayong gabi, Iloilo! Welcome to this illuminating night. This is Iloilo Dinagyang Festival Illumination! Partner, I guess we need a higher energy pag-get sa atong mga guests right now.
I know.
Once again, Iloilo and guests, make some noise!
Iloilo, halatagyang Iloilo,
You know what, Reina? I'm so happy because tonight we have something new to look forward every Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. And of course, that is Illumination. That's why we're all here tonight. So for the Ilonggos and all of our distinguished and esteemed guests and all our friends from different parts of the world, again, welcome to Iloilo City. And this is Illumination. So this is a new competition wherein we get to see our tribes in a lot of, beautiful lights. And of course, it's a surprise for us. This is a first time for us as well. Right, Reina?
Exactly. And of course, partner, we are so thankful for SM City Iloilo for making sure that we have the best, the best venue for us to witness this one-of-a-kind illuminating experience for the Dinagyang Festival.
So to SM City Iloilo, thank you so much. You know what, Reina, to our friends from different parts of the country, usually what we have here are the sporting events, like, fun runs and bike fest. But now I'm just so happy that we added another excitement here in SM City Iloilo. And of course, that is the Illumination. So, Reina, of course, let's introduce ourselves. But I know I've been introducing you because you look incredible tonight.
Thank you, partner. Once again, we are your hosts for this night's event. I am your It's Showtime's Miss Q&A, two-time reigning Queen Reina Salazar Clamor, and I thank you.
And I'm Kate Chavez, and I'm so happy to be sharing the stage once again with my love, my mega, my BFF, Reina Clamor. And of course, I am very proud to be an Ilonggo. So to everyone who came here just to experience our most loved Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. We are just so glad that you are here, and we do hope that you will have a fun experience in the City of Love.
Definitely, partner. And I guess we're now ready to start our event with a very special opening message. Palakpakan, ladies and gentlemen, for the president of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, the one and only Mr. Jose Villaison Jr.
halabira, Iloilo, halatagyang Iloilo, halabira, Iloilo, halatagyang Iloilo.
Honorable Mayor Jerry Pitrañas, Honorable Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson, esteemed councilors and other local officials and dignitaries, our beloved Senator Franklin Drilon, Senator Risa Ontiveros, special guests from Metro Manila, our esteemed judges, thank you very much for making the trip and making this competition credible. To Mr. Steven Tan, President of the Super Malls all throughout the Philippines and the continent of Asia. SM City is the biggest contributor, hence making them the main presenter of Dinagyang 2023. Thank you very much, sir. To all of the esteemed ambassadors of the different countries of the world, good evening po. To the Department of Tourism Undersecretary Ferdinand Humapao, to the Regional Director of the Department of Tourism, Madam Rodriguez. And if I have omitted or have forgotten to acknowledge the other dignitaries, my most sincere apology. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Illumination is the latest addition to the 55-year history of the Dinagyang Festival. Illumination is a tribe competition that happens on the eve of Dinagyang proper. Illumination is part of the continuing evolution, not just of Dinagyang, but of the Ilonggo artists and the general populace included. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you po. Mabuhay.
Thank you so much.
Iloilo, halatagyang Iloilo, halabira, Iloilo, halatagyang Iloilo.
Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Jose V. Laison Jr., the president of IFFI.
IFFI. All right. So, as mentioned by our president of IFFI, Reyna, we have been celebrating Dinagyang for the past 55 years. And of course, again, tonight we have something new to offer, and we are proud of that. But tomorrow, please don't forget that one of the things that we really look forward to is our tribe competition. That is the main highlight, the main event of Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, and it will be such a good way to spend your Sunday.
Exactly, partner. There are going to be 8 competing tribes. They'll be vying for this year's championship. And I know that the Ilonggo, especially also our guests, are so excited to once again witness the Dinagyang celebration face to face.
Now, to our loyalists who have been watching Dinagyang for years and years, this year will be different because for the past 55 years, the tribes were from different schools. But this time, tribes are sectioned by or categorized by districts. So at least it is not just for the students or the school, but it is for the whole district. Anyone and anybody can join for as long as they want to show their devotion, just like what we do, our devotion to Señor Santo Niño, they can definitely join. So that you will see later on during the first Illumination Tribe competition.
And also, partner, apart from our competing tribes, tonight we will be witnessing the different float parades of our different sponsors, I assume. And also, they will be joining and they'll be showing off their talents in terms of their prepared choreography and performance sa Subong Gabi.
Right, and Reyna, not just that, we have a lot more events, especially here in SM City, and one of the things that we're looking forward to, our favorite,
yeah, the drum beats competition will happen right here tomorrow, 3 p.m. The drum beats birth happened during the pandemic.
Yes.
During that time, the IFFI and the rest of the committee working on Dinagyang realized that it is always the performers, the dancers who are given the limelight. Last time, we have given them their moment to shine and to show off the beats. Not the beat that Dinagyang was known for the past years.
that's right. You know, I think everyone will agree with us that when we say new or live is dull without music. So one of the things that makes Dinagyang really prosper is because of the music, the drum beats. It makes you feel alive again. So before, for the past 2 years, we have been watching it online, but this time we are going to feel it right here, right now, live and loud.
Well, I guess, partners, now time for us to introduce this very special person in the hearts of the Ilonggo people.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. For us here, he is our father. Not only because he is an elected official, but he made sure to take care of us like his own children during the pandemic. So we are so proud that we voted for him because we made the right choice. So ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to introduce to you our most loved mayor of the city of Iloilo, Mayor Jerry P. Trenya.
Alabira, Iloilo, Aladagyang, Iloilo, Alabira, Iloilo, Aladagyang, Iloilo.
Senator Frank Drilon, the favorite son of Iloilo City. Palakpakan natin. Senator Risa Ontiveros, Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson, our honorable councilors, the members of the Diplomatic Corps, SM Supermalls President Stephen Tan, one of the strongest private partner of Iloilo City, all the other visitors, friends, mga palangga kong Ilonggo, mayong gabi sa inyo tanan. When we were planning for Dinagyang 2023, we wanted this to be a big comeback. And being hailed as the best tourism event by the Association of Tourism Officers in the Philippines several times. We wanted this to be the grandest festival. And that is why we coined Dinagyang 2023, bigger, bolder, and brighter. Bigger because this is going to be the grandest festival in the country. Bolder because while we have not yet recovered from the pandemic, we are putting in place safety measures, and yet we continue with the celebration and nothing can stop us. And brighter because of the newest attraction of Dinagyang 2023, which is called Ilomination, which will illuminate the streets of Iloilo. And now we are here to witness Ilomination, a tribe competition featuring colorful, bright, and illuminating costumes and props of the warriors. We have been so excited about this. And finally, we are about to witness the performances of our tribes representing the 7 districts of Iloilo City. Sinoayhan ang mangin kampiyon sa aton Illumination Tribes Competition kag floats Parade of Lights. I am sure excited na ang tanan para magpadayon kag makita naton. I would like to commend the Iloilo Festivals Foundation. The Iloilo Festivals Foundation is our partner for holding Dinagyang. And they have made sure that there is a new attraction which will truly entice more tourists and visitors to come and experience Dinagyang. This is the Dinagyang Ilomination Tribes Competition. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Madamo ka salamat, mayong gabi sa tanan.
Halabira, Iloilo, haladagyang, Iloilo, halabira, Iloilo, haladagyang, Iloilo.
Thank you so much, Mayor.
You know, partner, our mayor never fails us to bring something new in every year that we celebrate Dinagyang Festival. Truly, this celebration is really part of his core, showing his great love to the Ilonggo people.
That is right, and we are glad that we're here tonight, part of this big, big celebration, again in honor and our devotion to Senyor Santo Niño.
Well, partner, this event may not be possible without these very generous sponsors we have who made our event successful and bright.
Iloilo Dinagyang 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation.
And also, we would like to thank Ligato Health Technologies,
Smart Communications,
San Miguel Brewery Incorporated,
Coca-Cola,
JS Laison Group of Companies,
More Power,
TBC Homes,
Ayala Corporation,
Robinson Smalls,
F. Garea Group of Companies,
Grab,
Uswag Ilonggo,
Extend Ops,
Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda,
Sagility,
Double Dragon Corporation by Edgar Injapsha II,
Panay News,
PLDT,
Vista Mall Iloilo,
Metro Pacific Iloilo Water,
Metro Iloilo Bulk Water,
JF Falsis Group of Companies,
WNS Global Corporation,
Toyota,
Mang Inasal,
Tanduay,
Converge,
Pasqua Consumer Healthcare Corporation,
Globe,
Qualimed Hospital,
Bank of the Philippine Islands,
To Go,
Palawan Pawn Shop,
Department of Tourism Region 6,
RCBC Discarte,
Manila Bulletin,
Fiesta Souvenirs,
Development Bank of the Philippines,
Iloilo Supermart,
Krispy Kreme,
24/7 AI Philippines Incorporated,
Zoe TV A to Z,
Global Business Power,
Land Bank of the Philippines,
Injap Tower Hotel,
Adalje Commercial Corporation,
Avida,
Seda Hotel,
HealthLink,
Home Credit,
Sky Go,
Jollibee,
Nature Spring,
Inspiro,
Angelina Bake Shop,
Optimize Customer Solutions Incorporated, distributor of Nestle,
Philippine Daily Inquirer,
Amaya,
Ayala Shops,
Ayala Land Office,
Metro Iloilo Water District,
South Balibago Waterworks.
and Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation or PAGCOR.
Again, to our sponsors, a huge round of applause. Thank you so much from the Iloilo City Government.
Once again, partner, we are graced by the 7 different districts who'll be competing for this new competition, the Ilomination competition. So partner, natawon taanay siguro ang mga supporters ng tagsa-tagsa naton nga mga district.
I know. So sa mga pinalangga naton nga mga Ilonggo, kung ara ka mo dira para magsuporta sa inyo nga distrito, it's time para ipakita ang inyo bongga nga energy kag of course, suporta sa inyo kada distrito. So Reyna, where do we start? And syempre, amoniya ang proud gid si Reyna because both of us are from this district. But hey, we love all districts. So please, we just want to clarify that. So ladies and gentlemen, di na ang mga supporters sang City Proper! Oh, we have here some sa stage. Right there at the back, I can see them also.
Partner, luyag naman batian na ang mga supporters sang Tribo Mandurriao!
So ladies and gentlemen, right now, where we are, this is Mandurriao.
To our guest, our special guest, we are now located at the district of Mandurriao, known to be the business district of the city of Iloilo.
And of course, natawon naton naman niya, palakpakan naton from Tribo Molo. Hey! Alright, hi there.
May mga VIPs tayo ngayon na supporters ng Tribo
Yes,
Molo
that's
because they
right.
are occupying the front seats here at our very stage. Wala ko man hindi magpaperde na the home of the La Paz Batchoy, District of La Paz!
I hope naka-batchoy na ang tanan. Alright, you know, the past weeks, no, medyo, as they say, sweater weather, but sa aton dere, batchoy weather. Alright, so, again, to our Ilonggos, ang mga pinalangga natin nga Ilonggos sa linya sa Distrito sang La Paz, of course, thank you, Ged. And of course, kung may ara kita La Paz, may ara makita sa mga Ilonggos nga nagahalid sa Distrito sang Arevalo! Oh, yes! Ay, in fairness.
The home of the beautiful beaches of the city of Iloilo, ang Arevalo. And of course, no, hindi mapaperde ang aton nga mga supporters sa rin sa Tribo Lapus!
And before City Proper, Reyna, I used to be in this district. So, palakpakan naman dyan, mga supporters for the District of Haro!
Matabo-tabo partner, ang Ari Subong sa ating station na nagsuporta sa Tribo Haro. Of course, the home sa pinakasikat nga
Nuestra Señora de Candelaria.
Ayun.
Yes.
So partner, excited kita ko. I know, very, very excited kita na to witness. But we are informing everyone. I know you were thinking, di na mga tripo. Di na mga performance natin. We just would like to once again inform everybody that we are the second competing area sa atong illumination competition. So, right now, approaching pa lang ang atong mga performers from our very first performance stage.
Right. So I think we can already see them from this area, but we'll just have to wait for them to, of course, get here so that we can get a closer look of our floats parade and, of course, our tribes for the illumination competition.
And also, we would like to acknowledge ang atong mga commuters nga ga-enjoy sang traffic sa mga gabi. This is the traffic that we missed here in Iloilo after 2 years.
The Dinagyang traffic, that's right. For our friends in Metro Manila and Cebu and other places, traffic for us here in Iloilo is different. A little bit of 10 to 15 minutes, the most is 30 minutes. But when Dinagyang is happening, it can even go as far as an hour or 2 hours. But hey, we enjoy the festivities even we're just in our cars or vehicles. So again, to everyone from our commuters down to our spectators outside of the stage and of course our dear VIPs right here, we thank you all for, of course, witnessing illumination.
Partner, I guess it's now the perfect time for us to inform our audience of our guidelines for this illumination competition that we have this year. So in celebration of the 2023 Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, a floats parade of light will be held on January 21, 2023, Saturday, together with the Dinagyang Illumination.
The parade will feature only 7 contesting well-lighted floats, each representing one of the 7 districts of Iloilo City. And they should have the following:
an iconic symbol of each district that they will represent, and will be its major design with Señor Santo Niño should be the centerpiece of the overall design.
No backdrop is allowed. Thus, the design of the float can be seen on a 360-degree angle.
And partner, the float should have enough space for at least 6 but not more than 12 human props who will be doing some festive dance movements while the float is moving, which depict the corporate vision, mission, or advocacy in line with the theme Dinagyang 2023, Pasalamat kay Señor Santo Niño.
The human props will perform one of the 7 Dinagyang core value dance steps depending on what district they represent every time the float stops in a judging area. The video dance guide will be provided to the qualified float participants.
The performance should be at least 60 seconds and a maximum of 90 seconds.
A digital render of the design is highly recommended to be submitted with a registration form, and of course will give more value in the applicant's chances of being chosen as one of the 7 official contesting floats.
In case there will be more than 7 floats per rate of lights applicants, the committee will decide as to what will qualify for the contesting category in a drawing of lots as to what district to be represented will be done.
Each sponsoring business, corporation, or company with a qualified float for the contesting category will be allowed another lighted float of their discretion after each of the contesting lighted floats. The size of the additional float should not be bigger than the contesting float.
And partner, an 8-lighted float may be added if another sponsoring business, corporation, or company will pledge and will be called the IFFI float, wherein the winners of Miss Iloilo will be part of.
The committee will also decide as to how many non-contesting floats will be allowed based on the overall vision of the Illumination Tribe Competition and Floats Parade of Lights event.
And partner, also we have our criteria for judging, okay? Lighting effects is 30%.
Workmanship and creativity, 20%.
Uniqueness and originality is 20%.
Splendor and grandiosity, 20%.
Relevance to the theme is 10% with a total of 100%.
Galing naman ni Reyna. All right. And of course, since this is a different competition, of course, we have a different set of prizes. So allow us now to share with you the prizes at stake for our participants. the best, or for the second runner-up, they will receive 150,000 pesos.
First runner-up will receive, partner, 200,000 pesos.
And the best lighted float will receive 300,000 pesos.
Wow, partner, that's really a huge amount of prize. That's why pulog ginabantayan gid sang aton nga mga competing tribes and float parade of lights participants ang ini nga celebration ka competition naton.
Reyna, for para naman niya sa mga Ilonggos nga hindi makalantaw, especially sa aton mga pinalangga nga mga seniors and who needs to stay home, please do not forget to, of course, follow our official social media pages wherein we get to see some of the performances and, of course, the live feed from our competition. So please don't forget to follow that, because again, we try to update all of the schedules from time to time if in case there are changes as to what will happen the next day or in the next few hours, para updated po tayong lahat.
Once again,
Ayan.
please do watch this live at the official social media pages of this year's celebration. The IFF page, ang Iloilo City Government page, and of course the official page of Mayor Jerry P. Treñas.
And also, Reyna, nagapangabay kita sa aton mga pinalangga nga mga Ilonggo nga ari diri sa kilid. Hi, sir. Yes. All right.
Our most sincere apology for the slight delay. The floats are 3 minutes away. Please understand, this is the debut of Ilomination. So thank you very much for your kind understanding. Good evening.
Truly, I know that
Thank you.
the Ilonggo people are very much understanding of whatever difficulties that we're having right now. I know later ma-pay off gid ang paghulat sa
Yes.
aton nga mga bisita, especially here live. And of course, those who are watching us via Facebook Live.
Right. And sa liwat, Reyna, nagapangabay kita, especially sa aton nga mga Ilonggos diri nga ari na gid sa streets. Nagapangayo gid kami. Please, para hindi ma-delay ang mga performances ang aton mga tribe participants, please, hindi kita magtinir sa dalan. Please, stay sa aton nga safe area. We have actually men in service, our policemen, our armies, our OJTs, tanan na nga nagabulig sa aton just to make sure na we are in a safe zone. Because again, we're talking about floats here and they're big and they're heavy. And you know how it is, medyo madulom subong nga gabi. Although there are lights, but if hindi ka damon mabatian, especially now that we have, of course, to shut down the signal of our communications for our safety, please, nagapangabay kami, mag-isol ka mo para sa inyong safety. Madamo giga salamat.
Partner, as you can see, makita ito na kita ang naga-igpat nga mga float nga naga-approach diri sa aton nga second competing or performance area diri sa SM City, Iloilo. Kag na-feel naton nga dedagid ang aton nga mga pumuluyo.
Yes. So to all our spectators, to our audience, our distinguished guests and esteemed guests, our friends from different countries, we thank all of you. We're grateful for your presence, and we do hope that you will enjoy this. Reyna and I will have to prepare because I believe we have our floats now.
Iloilo, are you now ready?
Yes, they are ready. They have been ready, Reyna. So I guess it's time for us to introduce the incoming floats.
Leading our parade is from the Panay Amateur Radio Club, our volunteer communicators with signal shutdown explainers. Tonight we are joined once again by Panay Amateur Radio Club.
All right, so leading the floats parade is once again the Panay Amateur Radio Club. They're our volunteer communicators. As mentioned a while ago, we have the signal shut down for our safety. So ladies and gentlemen, they're here to help us with communication of all the participants this evening.
Joining us tonight, of course, are our heroes, our volunteer firefighters for the safety of every Ilonggo. We have our friends from ICAG.
And ladies and gentlemen, the center and the reason of our celebration, nagakalipay gid kami, and we are so proud to be able to present to you, ladies and gentlemen, Senyor Santo Niño! Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause to Senyor Santo Niño!
Sa unang mga misyonero, sa usang balay hipalgan, kanina ikaw nagpakita, ikanda sa imong gugma. Hala, bira, Iloilo, hala, Dinagyang, Iloilo, hala, bira, Iloilo, hala,
Kaya gusto man natin pasalamatan, we would like to thank PwC Philippines, Isla Lipana, and Company, our official Dinagyang official tabulator. Madamong salamat sa inyo.
And now, partner, we are down to our first competing parade of float participants.
Reynab, just before that, I would like to, of course, give special thanks to IFFI, MJ Barcelona Construction, and Rise Mayor Romel G. Somo of the Pascapiz for the Santo Niño float.
Approaching our stage or our performance area is the float of Robinson's Land Corporation. Robinson's Land Corporation is one of the first development companies that has invested in Iloilo City in building medium to large scale malls, with its first development built at the Iloilo City proper district. Thus, with nostalgia and Thanksgiving, Robinson's Malls proudly present its float in its personal, the Iloilo City proper district.
With us, let us see them giving us a glimpse of Padayon Dance Step for the Iloilo City District, which was launched last 2022 Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, the Paghigugma Dance Step.
Mga partner, we have just witnessed the very first parade of float participant naton coming from the Robinson's Land Corporation.
Yes, kaang mga kasunod, makita na sang tanan. Actually, from the kids down to the young at heart, I believe they know this one. And maski kita, Reyna, right? So ladies and gentlemen, our next float coming up is, of course, ang Bida Ang Saya. Ladies and gentlemen, Jollibee!
Sa talang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakat sang malawit nga tinion, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton. Ang imong nga tinagyang, kag imong kasadyahan, padayon nga kinapasidunggan.
Mga partner, we're not just seeing Jollibee tonight, but the rest of the gang. Indeed, these icons remind us of our childhood life.
Right, and even now, for every occasion, we make sure that we get to celebrate with them. So ladies and gentlemen, share the joy with Jollibee, a non-competing flow. Wow, they're complete, Reyna. Look at that.
I can't tell, partner, if we can really identify all of them, but we can see Jollibee,
We have Twirly, Hetty,
Spaghetti.
Popo, and Yum.
Alright, partner, sa ulo mo pa ang ilang mga character names. Hello, hello, and thank you for joining us. Love Scars!
Wow, the child in us, Reyna. Oh my God, goosebumps. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, share the joy with Jollibee. So once again, the gang is complete. We have Twirly, Hetty, Jollibee, Popo, and Yum.
Puno sang mangkat, kagsang katahon sa idalon ni Tago paiburong. Ipabugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Hala, bira, Iloilo!
Once again, we are so thankful for Jollibee for sharing the joy for all the Ilonggo people as we celebrate Dinagyang Festival.
Panahon ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakat sang malawig nga tinion. Nakilala ka sa madahong buluhaton ang imo nga tinagyang kag imo kasadyahan padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himuon ko ang tanan nga masarangan isinggit ko sa bilog.
Partner, we are now down to our very first competing tribe. Iloilo City is known as the City of Love, and Ilonggo speak Dinagyang, a language that sounds like an romantic song. Love is best expressed in art and culture, in our dance and music, in our costumes of affection, captured in the folk anthem, Iloilo, ang banwa ko.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the synopsis for Tribo City proper. As the warrior sleeps, he encounters a spider in his dream. To protect himself and his tribe, he shoots the spider using his bow and arrow, not knowing that ang dalitan nga damang, the venomous spider, is owned by a manughiwit or a sorcerer.
In anger, the sorcerer summoned more insects to attack the tribe. As the tribe warriors battle the swarm of spiders, they realize there is no other way of defeating the dark magic but to burn the whole field, which intensifies the misery and helplessness of the warriors.
Upon waking up from such nightmare, the warrior pleads to Señor Santo Niño, believing that only prayer and love can help them overcome the dark magic, knowing that prayer is stronger than his fear.
If there is love, there is faith, and if there is faith, there is hope.
This is Tribo City proper, embodying the value of paghigugma or love. Our love for Señor Santo Niño and his love for us.
Partner, how can faith and love strengthen our relationship to others and to God? Our next tribe will show to us challenges can lead us into faith and love. In this performance, the impending menace of swarm of spiders under the power of Manughiwit will test the courage of our warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tribo City proper.
Well, partner, medyo excited na ginakahatol ng mga spectators to witness our very first tribe, ang Tribo City proper. But let us also understand, no, the human as they are, nagakinahanglan mo sila sa kamay lang kid nga pag-intindi because they have just performed they have just performed sa atong first competing
judging area. Yes. And Reina, as you have mentioned, this is our first year back on the street. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know, we have a little bit of a commotion because there are a lot of spectators on the road. So, let's just wait a little bit more because we promise you we can already see them. There were drummers, drum beaters are right here beside us, and we are just waiting for the warriors. As you all know, we're all hungry for Dinagyang, our Dinagyang experience every year, and you know, missing 2 years of that definitely, of course, made Ilonggos more what do you call this? Mas na-miss nila yung Dinagyang. So they're really hungry once again to, you know, be with the warriors, feel the drum beat, and, you know, make photos. As you all know, we all take photos of everything that is special to our daily lives. So thank you very much for your patience, everyone. And Reina, just before we get to introduce them once again, there's another script right here that the tribe would like us to share with our friends and of course visitors. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this was also read by Reina, but just a little different. Now, Iloilo City is known as the city of love. When you hear an Ilonggo speak, the sing-song sound of Hiligaynon makes it a language of endearment that to the outsiders become an affectionate conversation. But this love can actually be witnessed not only from the way we speak, but most importantly, from our way of living. Now, the making of paghigugma steps, or paghigugma is the Hiligaynon word for love, took inspiration from the unique courtship tradition of the Ilonggos. Its basic steps feature is the expression of love shared by a person. The district's artistic interpretation of harana, how the malambing Ilonggos are ready to share their comforting embrace. How paghigugma is for everyone. All of these are expressions of the people's faith to Señor Santo Niño.
Partner Tribo City proper has joined or participated in the Dinagyang Digital as 2021 and has also joined the Dinagyang Digital Hybrid during Dinagyang 2022. And tonight's performing tribe It consists of 35 performers and 20 musicians. And also we have the artistics team. We have the choreographer, Ray Vincent Haina. The tribe manager and artistic director, Ron Matthews Espinosa. The musical director is Freddy Lopez. Assistant musical director is Romeo Tumulto Jr. Costume designer is Brent Naranja. Lights designer is Ron Matthews Espinosa and Brent Naranja. And our production designer is Frank Garcia.
All right, there you go. And we're so glad that we're able to share with you the artistic team of each tribe. As you all know, it takes a village to create and prepare a performance such as this. So we do hope that you will like our first competing tribe. So ladies and gentlemen, I believe they are ready. We Ilonggos and our guests tonight are ready. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, please welcome. Ay, ayaw pa rin. Alright. Reyna, I would like to invite everyone. Baka pwede naman ma-follow nila tayo.
Please follow us in our social media accounts. My Facebook is Reyna Salazar Clamor.
Ayan, there you go. You will see all of our events there. And also, my Facebook is Kate Chavez.
And shout out to my special beautician, no? My transformer, no? With his magic hands. Thank you so much, Stephen Archonco, and assisted by Totot. Salamat kid. And Jeltan, shout out for my outfit tonight.
Wow, Jeltan, baka naman. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank Jasper Ortiz for doing my hair. Relax, Reyna. Next year, lalaban ako. Para naman ma-love naman niya. Miss Tessa, and of course, Small, and all of our beautiful, gorgeous guests here. Gusto ko rin na may lights din ako. Relax. Magdadala ako ng mga, ano dito, Sharpie and everything.
Partner, I would love
Moving
to
heads.
I would love to wear the tiara worn by Miss Tiesa Prieto. So, ma'am, baka naman.
Dream ka na lang muna
Baka
daw.
naman.
Alright. You know what? I actually want to talk to them, but I know they're here to experience our first ever illumination. So, mamaya, let's see if we can get a photo with all of them right there in front. So, ayan, nagpa-fangirly kami ni Reyna. But then, of course, we also have to remember that we're working right now. But hey, this is the love. This is the work that we love. That's why we're here. And we thank, of course, Iloilo City Government and Mayor Jerry Treñas for, of course, trusting us to do this. Pero
Exact.
iba ka talaga, sis.
Ayun
I
nga,
love
magkasama
it.
tayo bukas ng umaga. Magkasama na naman tayo. Dugito gayo, Ma'am Kate, madayunay na lang tangaduwa.
Why not? You know, I love you. So, we're good. Why not, right? And to all our loved ones out there, kung ano ka man, basta you're here in Iloilo City, we will love you guys, and you will definitely love Iloilo. So please, come and join us right here. If wala ka pa po dito, halika na. Lipat na dito. Let's go. And Reyna, again, we're asking all of our viewers, not just here in person, but of course those online, if you see stunts or any performances that you kind of like because it's wild, it's challenging, please do not do it at home. Remember, safety first. These performance or the performers tonight and tomorrow and all of the celebrations in Dinagyang, they're all professionals. They are trained by professionals. So if you do it at home, please, no na lang, i-imagine nyo na lang. All right? Okay, so again, to those of you watching at home, please don't forget to share and tag your family and friends who can make it back home, especially sa mga OFWs natin, mga Ilonggo dyan. If you have families, go tag them, share as much as you want. Remember, we have to let the world know that Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back on the streets.
The best festival in the Philippines, partner, no?
That's right, and we are so proud of that. And you will understand why we are the best festival tourism in the Philippines in just a few minutes.
They note, partner, that once again we are joined by 7 competing tribes representing the different district, and first on our list is the city proper district. Later, we'll get to witness Haro, Arevalo, Molo, Lapus, La Paz, Mandurriao.
And Reina, I also would like to congratulate all of our Ilongga beauties who were recently crowned as Miss Iloilo. Congratulations, ladies, and I know you will do best to represent the City of Love in your national pageant.
And congratulations in advance as well to all of our participants sa Akasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan.
Yes!
Grabe, kita partner, nagbalik ang aton nga mga performers celebrating their own festivities sa ilang municipality.
Yes, and we are also proud that they can be part of this. You see, that's why we're only getting bigger because not only in the city, but of course the whole province of Iloilo. So sa aton dira, basta halin diriya sa aton nga probinsya or sa syudad naton, dapat maging proud kita kay kita tanan isa kadako nga pamilya.
Indeed, partner. Now, grabe, partner, medyo dako gid nga oras ang kinahanglan gid sa atong mga performance. No ka mag-prepare. I know, again, ihambal gid partner, sulit kag ma-pay off gid ang hulat sa atong mga spectators diri sa may SM City kag sa mga watchers naton dira live sa atong mga social media pages. Relax lang. I'm sure that this will really pay off sa inyong patience sa buong gabi.
Yes, that is right. So I hope you're able to, of course, take photos already of the floats who started the parade. But hey, I hope you have your chargers, your, what do you call that, power banks ready because you need to film this. And make sure to share that with the world after or tomorrow. All right. Okay, our try needs more time. And also, Reina, I just want to mention and acknowledge our friends from the media, our vlogger friends, everybody. To those who, especially to our photographers, I know we have a lot here. I've met some of them starting yesterday, and you know, I'm just so glad that they're so eager to present to the world what's happening here in Iloilo.
And because of their influences, no, as photographers, videographers, vloggers, they get to help us using their own mileage to show off to the whole world what Dinagyang Festival is.
As we all know, Reina, social media is a truly powerful tool wherein we can, you know, promote positivity and of course love. And we just want to show the world that we have a very rich culture and tradition that we're ready to share with the world.
And speaking of vlogger, now we're also excited kung saan oni ipakita sa sikat ng vlogger in the person of Small Laude ang iyang pagpakita, no, pag-feature sa Dinagyang Festival. So, Ma'am Small, we're so excited.
Excited na
for
po
us
kami.
to witness your vlog for Dinagyang. Basta importante, no bashing.
Yeah, diba?
Palakpakan naman po for Miss Small Laude.
And all our vloggers who are here. And madamo-damo kita sang lalantawon sa YouTube after the festival. Actually, Reina, just to share with our friends right here, usually Dinagyang, we're all, of course, no rest, no sleep, because we want to be with everybody. You know, we don't have just one group. We have different set of groups. So we have to visit each one or else they will, you know, medyo may konting tampo-tampo. So para po avoid yung tampo, you have to get to visit everyone. But then of course, kaya nga after ng Dinagyang, medyo magre-rest tayo. And syempre, timing lang na pag nagre-rest tayo, may nag-watch tayo ng mga magagandang, of course, YouTube or episodes or series or whatever our vloggers will present us. So thank you again very much.
The moment that we have posted that we're going to have the Dinagyang Festival live once again face-to-face, I'm sure that all of our vloggers are I guess, no, mas na-entice na what the Dinagyang Festival has to offer for this year.
Yes, Reina. Now, they're still fixing their props. You know, it takes, again, a village. But Reina, would you like to share to us what's your earliest memory of the Dinagyang?
Well, I would...
As a child, what was your earliest memory?
Well, partner, no, someone who is living in the city proper, lugar gid ang city proper sa mga original or OG nga mga tribo. I would name Tribo Atob-Atob, Tribo Milube, Tribo Kanyaw. Dira gid sa barangay Veterans Village nagsugod ang inang mga tribo. And I would say I really have an early exposure sa ining mga tribo, I happen to see myself holding sa mga sponsor ng mga tarpaulin.
Wow,
Yes,
really?
partner.
Nice. Do you have a photo of that? Do you have an actual proof or evidence?
I would say, partner, siguro, kung ukayon ko ang among nga photo album, sa buto nga time, hindi pa ko to paloy. Oo. Subong agi-agi na git ako.
It's okay, Reina. You know, some of us blooms a later time, but what's important is you're really beautiful right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, kung si Reina na naman, she remembers holding some of the tarps of the sponsors before. Ako naman I quite remember, vividly remember that it's our, kumbaga, it's our panata. This is our tradition with my lolo, who has passed away now. He's in heaven now. But I know he's happy to see again that Dinagyang is back. So what we do is we go to a different stage every year and we watch it. Like, so, it's my day with my bonding with my lolo. Lolo Teddy.
Sang sa galanto ka lang, partner, subong nagka-host ka na
I
gid
know,
ya.
so that's why to everyone, if you think that this is work for us, truly, this is a blessing for us. But it's more of an honor since we also have the devotion to Señor Santo Niño. So, Papa Teddy may not be here with me now, but every time I see Dinagyang or experience Dinagyang, I still remember our great memories together. So to all of you with, you know, different memories, good memories, I hope you can also share with us and use our official hashtag para makita man namon kung ano ya ang mga na-eksperyahan siya nyo nga manami nga pwede naton pagkuhaan sang inspirasyon. You know, Reina, family is important, but also we have friends turned family. So sa inyo dira nga may mga amusin na, please share your experiences.
And who knows, partner, no? May ara man garo mga moments nga ang Dinagyang Festival naging platform or moment nga nagkilalanay ka mo sa inyong true love.
Oh, yes!
Sana all.
Hey, we're not called City of Love for nothing. So to those of you with very, very romantic love story because of Dinagyang, please let us know. We might share it with everyone tonight.
Partner, ara sa Iloilo ang true love nga ginatawag.
True love talaga ba? Ako I will agree with that, all right? So, single man or taken, ang importante, we are happy and we are healthy. That's why we give thanks to Señor Santo Niño.
Once again, we are inviting all of our watchers there sa atong nga social media pages to please show some love and support sa aton nga first competing group for Ilomination 2023.
And of course, Reina, just to inform everybody, someone is raising the flag on the stage. Now, those are their signal when to go, because we have an official timer, and when to stop or when the timer starts. So, I believe the tribo is now ready. Timer's ready.
We are all good. Iloilo, let us all witness Tribo City proper.
Check, check.
Sound check. Sound check. Sound.
Tumati storya tong damgong malaot daman kang damang gadalitan ang away nagampo sa sato ninyo.
La 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 tungdan bangon ang adalina.
Bulan, usan ang bulan, isay-sayang damgo sa natungdan, damgo nga malaod, party sa damang nga dalitan, o santos nga maalwan, taga-e, sang kasanang ang angaway, nga na daman. Ha! 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 Masmasan katong natungdan nadaman nga tumandam goyat to nga ginagihan tinakos pagtuo nga kabugtaw sa kamatuoran nakamuklat sa kalautan pagpangamuyo Santo Niño nagaampo kami ubali kami sa amon handom Santo Niño nagasimba kami tuy-tuy kami sa panlakaton.
¡Viva Señor Santo Niño! Salamat Santo Niño sa gumamo! ¡Viva! Viva Santo Niño! La Iloilo Dinagyang! Viva Santo Niño! Dinagyang! Halabira!
Halabira, haladagyang halabira.
Halabira! 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 Haladagyang halabira! 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 Haladagyang halabira!
Halabira, Iloilo, haladagyang, Iloilo, halabira, Iloilo, haladagyang.
Once again, Iloilo, Tribo City proper!
Padayaw ang Iloilo, ang paghigugma.
Mga partner, no? Una pa lang itong performing tribe ang na-witness natin. Kaya nakita natin kung paano laging gamit, kaging incorporate sa Tribo City proper ang paggamit sang suga.
Sa liwat ang ilang concept dito, they have the spiders. It was a big nightmare. And the only way to, of course, overcome that is through prayers to Señor Santo Niño.
Ang ilangan ako nga pagtuo, kusog ang pagtuo ka Senyor Santo Niño, amo na ang nakabulig sa ila to overcome the challenges ng ining a swarm of spiders.
So I guess I will, I will agree with Tribo City proper that truly in any adversity or challenge in life, all we have to do is pray. Make sure to pray, not only adversities, but of course in your victories, in your daily life. Pray, pray, and pray.
Iloilo, atong liwat palakpakan ang Tribo City proper! Imagine, partner, this is really a collaborative effort of all of the participating members sa ining tribo. Hindi lang efforts ng dancer, hindi lang efforts ng mga drummers, pati effort pagid sang mga mapisan nga mga props men sang aton nga tribo.
Oo, ahambal ko na gani sa hagina. It takes a village kay man kadakugid sang aton production nga ginaubra dire. And if you think that this is big, madamo pa kita sang makita sa karon.
Once again, amon ginapasalamatan ang tanan nga nagbulig sa Tribo City proper. Thank you so much for your creativity, ang inyong generosity sa atong mga sponsors, of course. Thank you so much.
And they're now moving on to the judging area number 3.
Once again, we are still moving forward sa second pa lang ang competing tribe naton, partner, no? And I know, excited gid ang atong mga bisita diri nga ma-witness ang sunod nga competing tribe naton. Kag hindi lang gid na, partner, no? Part of the competing tribe, malantaw man nato na ang tanan nga mga participant din naton sa aton nga Parade of Float Lights. Before anything else, can I invite ang tanan sa paglantaw? Let's have our attention on our LED screen and let's all watch this sponsors video.
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lyson Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies. Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM.
And time when everything is fast and instant. Palawan Pawn Shop was a pioneer in wired money sending a breeze, especially to the ordinary Filipino. Ilonggos have also embraced and patronized this technology.
With this Palawan Pawn Shop joined this year's Dinagyang as their way of thanking the Ilonggos for the continued patronage. And just last year, Palawan Pawn Shop was invested in a property here in the city of La Paz, in a city thus proudly represent the district of La Paz! Party! Woo! Let us witness the Hinirupay dance step!
Wow! I like that!
And of course, the Panas family is here with us. Hello, Boxer!
Hi! Oh my God! Hi!
Hi, Crush!
Hara! Oh, diba?
Love you!
Ay, love you? Love you agad? Hindi pwede palangga lang? Wow!
Mahal namin kayo!
Alright, there you go again! Our friends from Palawan Pawn Shop!
Walang kuskus balungot, tiyak na darating sa Palawan Express.
Mura, mabilis, walang kuskus malumos.
Once again, let's give a round of applause for our friends from Palawan Pawn Shop! Woo! Dako ginambulig sa Palawan Pawn Shop, partner sa akon, especially kaya ako nabana sa Balantang pa siya ga-star.
So ginapalawan mo pa, ganun. Okay. Ay, oo.
Mas dasig, especially friendly, siya sa aton nga mga, especially no, as teachers, no? Ang atong mga estudyante, sometimes, ginapadalaan sila sa ilang mga ginikanan through Palawan Pawn Shop. Kita ko bulig na hindi na kinahanglan nga magpadala sang sender, no? Direkta sa tao nga na through Palawan Pawn Shop, mapadala na dayon, wala sang kuskus balungos.
That is right. So thank you so much to Palawan Pawn Shop. With that, let us watch them giving how they celebrate Thanksgiving with Padayon Dance Step for the La Paz District, which was launched once again 2022 in Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, Paghinirupay Dance Step.
Tutubing bakal lumilipad.
Ikaw ang number one sa Palawan Pawn Shop. Walang kuskus balungot, tiyak na darating sa Palawan Express.
Mura, mabilis, walang kuskus malungos.
Once again, Palawan Pawn Shop! Partner, gipakita sa Palawan Pawn Shop ang ilang paghinirupay dance step.
Yes, and this time ready na makita sa ato next nga float. Incoming, ladies and gentlemen, is to go. Ayan, ara na sila. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, Philippines is an archipelago, and Western Visayas, to which Iloilo City, the province, belonged, is a region composed of several major islands, and sea travel is essential to every Ilonggo.
And for several decades now to go, it's been part of the economic, leisure, and daily doings in life of every Ilonggo.
The city's major piers and ports are found in the district of Lapus. To go shows support to the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival and thanksgiving to Señor Santo Niño and to all Ilonggos for continued patronage with their lighted float.
Well, partner, I guess.
Look at that, cute. It's, I know, ari na siya. Ari na ang float sa to go!
Partner, I guess ipakita na sa aton nga friends from To Go ang ilang ang prepare nga performance sa subong nga gabi. With that, let us watch them giving how they celebrate Thanksgiving with Padayon Dance Step for the Labos District, which was launched last 2022 Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. The Pagintindihanay Dance Step! Once again, to go! Wow, partner! Are, nagasunod naman ang ating next nga float.
Right, ang kag-ari na makita na natin, nagapasulod ang float sang legado to represent the District of Haro. The Haro District Float for Ilomination 2023's design concept is Culture and Future. It features the Haro Belfry and the Salogwe Bisan, all lit in sepia and decorated with oversized basket of goods to show the bustling economy of the past.
On the other side, we peek into the future with a high-tech display that showcases the future forward businesses process outsourcing setting. Let's celebrate as we honor the past and get set for a bigger and brighter future as Ligado Health Technologies will soon become Carilon Global Solutions.
Ladies and gentlemen, Legato representing the District of Haro.
Ligato Health Technologies will soon become Carelon Global Solutions. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Ligato Health Technologies, soon to become Carelon Global Solutions.
Yes, and we are ready for our next competing tribe. And amo na ni siya ang Tribo La Paz. And they are representing paghinirupay or closeness or kinship.
Once again, we just would like to inform our judges that the next competing group is Tribo La Paz. Again, to our judges, our next competing group is Tribo La Paz.
All right? And La Paz is Spanish for peace, from which the value of closeness is derived.
Pag hinirupay comes from the Hiligaynon word hinirupay, which means coming together. Its root word is hirop, meaning to become intimate. It can be generally used to suggest friendship, camaraderie, and unity.
The dance movements convey the calling or inviting one another. During the progress of the steps presented, the concept of embracing diversity, connecting society, and coming together as one Ilonggo community is shown.
Partner, makita na subong ang mga sponsors nga nagasupport agad sa ating next competing group, ang Tribo La Paz, and we're so grateful for all of them nga nagapagitagit sang suporta sa ining nga tribo.
As we all know, all our tribes need the support, all the support that they can get. So again, pasalamat gid kami, maski hindi kami taga Tribo La Paz, pero we are still thankful for your support to our tribes.
And of course, just like Tribo City proper kagina, partner, we will be not just witnessing a choreography, but we will be witnessing a story. And to share the story of Tribo La Paz, let's have their synopsis.
In a village, a boy was cursed for being born during an eclipse. Then his father mysteriously died. The people believed that it was a bad omen, and so his mother was exiled for giving birth to him.
Along the way, the mother and child were introduced to Christianity and to the devotion to the Señor Santo Niño.
Then another eclipse happened that caused flooding in the village. To everyone's amazement, the boys sought protection through prayers, and the flood subsided.
Seeking explanation as well as forgiveness, the village people approached the boy.
The boy introduced them to Señor Santo Niño, explaining that people must believe with their heart and not with their eyes.
The village people converted into Christianity and gave thanks to Señor Santo Niño as the savior of their homes.
And that is their story, Reina, and we will see that in their performance later on. But this time, would you like to share with us the artistic team of our Tribo La Paz? All right, so as you all know, this is a live program with a lot of a lot of activities, so we have a lot of papers here, so please bear with us. So again, for the artistic team of Tribo La Paz, partner Reina, so beautiful.
We have
Thank
a
you.
number of 35 performers and a number of 20 musicians.
And their artistic team, choreographer George Osvilla Jr.,
The tribe manager is Ariel Sugueco.
musical director GP Hanson,
Artistic director is Ariel Sugueco again.
costume designer Michael Apilada,
Lights designer is also Michael Apiladas.
and production designer Philip Apeladas.
Wow, partner. I know kagina na witness sa performance sang Tribo City proper. Ngayon nakita na to ng ilang istorya about the swarm of spiders. Subong lain naman. Isa naman kasumpa sa isa ka bata kaging bata during the eclipse.
You know how we are as Filipinos, Reina? We are so superstitious, and we have a lot of, rituals just to follow, what we believe in. But hey, at the end of the day, whatever it is that you believe in, for as long as, again, you are safe, and, it can do no harm to your family and friends or people around you, we're okay with that.
Whatever mysterious man or ano man nga mga superstitious beliefs ang mayara kita, it all boils down to our strong devotion to our faith. Ang aton bako di nga pagpati kay Senyor Santo Niño, partner.
And I'm excited to see the story and, of course, ang performance niya sa Tribo La Paz. And I know our judges are already ready, waiting for our next tribe.
Once again, we're so thankful to all of our sponsors. Madamo ging salamat. And once again, especially those who are watching us right live sa itong mga social media pages natin. Please don't forget to watch once again Boss ka Atlaw sa Aga, ang barangay tribe competition, partner, no?
Yes.
7 naman. 8 ka mga performing tribes.
And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, upnanay naman kami ni Reina tomorrow. Alright, so ibang level naman yun tomorrow, Reina. Kay bukas, yes, syempre, it's Sunday. You know how it is with us here. If it's Sunday, it's all about family. And ang ginahulato-lato yun naton nga tribe competition. And if you're wondering, sa mga nalantaw sa atin online, we are here right now at the second judging area at SM City, Iloilo. So to all our friends and partners from SM City, Iloilo, madamo gid nga salamat sa inyo tanan.
And take note once again, gonna remind nato na tanan ng mga spectators, watchers, viewers, gusto naman nga stream. Please do understand whatever difficulties we're experiencing right now because we are still on the process of witnessing the debut of the tinatawag natin nga Ilomination, partner.
Yes. So, we can say it's birthing pains, pero at least we get to, here na, gin-debut na ang Ilomination, and we're proud of that. And to those of you with suggestions, please let us know kay pasi makabulig na sa aton Ilomination dere para maging pareho man siya sa aton nga tribe competition kanami.
Partner, ara sa likod naton, ang lain naman nga konsepto nga ginadala sang Tribo La Paz. Naginama damo sa daman, subo may mga special sound. Oh, may iwik na ka bata. Oo.
Yes. Kay gani may lain nga bata ang ginbunag. So ang pamangkot, tungod bala? Is it really a bad omen? Or maybe it's just genetics? You don't know. So, Reina, as you can see here, sa likod mo ni Reina, nagapreparar pa sila. Again, medyo we have to give time to our tribes to set everything, especially their props. Ang ila props, hindi basta-basta, ladies and gentlemen. These are all heavy props, even as big as them or even bigger than the performers. So that's why it takes time really to prepare.
Kaya syempre, partner, no? Luwas sa mga props, luwas sa choreography. Anong nami sa performances na mga gabi is they tend to, they get to convey story and message of faith sa tanan naton nga mga watchers subong.
Yes. And sa sininga pa maagi kabay pa nga mangin mas mabakskog pagid ang aton nga debosyon kay Senyor Santo Niño. And Reina, tomorrow, what time will you be doing the drum beats competition?
Right after our Ati-Type competition in the morning, we are also inviting all of our Ilonggos back here at SM City, Iloilo, where we will be witnessing on its third year. Ikatatlong nga tuig sang drum beats competition, partner, no? Nga ginatagaan naton sa kayayunan ng atong mga drummers to take the spotlight and limelight for them to perform their groove and music kag ang drum beats kagin kilala gid sa Dinagyang celebration.
Gusto ko gina, Reina, and I hope I can get to still visit you because right after your drum beats competition, kami naman yan ni Rommel ang ma-host for the awarding. It's such a wonderful experience to see our performers, our tribes, everyone in the community nga mag-ululupod para maghulat kung sino gid bala ang mangin winners sang aton Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023.
Muna gid partner ang balantayan. Sa liwat, gina-inform namo ng atong mga spectators diri sa SM, atong mga watchers atong dira, that by the moment nga nag-cross na sila ang atong mga performers sa atong performance area, may ara sila sang 5 ka minutos to prepare all the things that they need in their performance.
That's why, Reina, kita diri sa subong ang nag-explain sa ila para maintindihan Manila because ba sila ay ano man naman kadugay, but it takes time again, and of course they are given enough time to set up all their props and design.
Hindi na natin pagpatugayan pa, partner. The saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child. What happens when kinship or pagpay is lacking?
Our next tribe will explore the mystery of fate and show us how the boy was able to raise or protect the village.
Oh. Para aton palagpakan, Tribo
La Paz! Sound.
Salamat upod kay Senyor Santo Niño.
Halamira, Iloilo, Iloilo, Halamira, Halamira, Iloilo.
Sa paglakad sa malawig atingon, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhat ko ng imong nga dinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon ka dinabas itong banha. Iloilo! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Sunog sa pagbato, halamira, Iloilo. Katahong nga banwa ko, halamira, Iloilo. Kapugal ang alam mo, sa tanang na panahon, ikaw ang palagahon. Dinagyang! Halamira, Iloilo. Sunog sa pagbato, halamira, Iloilo. Katahong nga banwa ko, halamira, Iloilo. Kapugal ang alam mo, sa tanang na panahon, ikaw ang palagahon. Halamira, Iloilo. Sulong sa pagbako, halamira, Iloilo. Katahong nga banwa ko, halamira, Iloilo. Kabugal ang ngalan mo, sa talang na panahon, ikaw ang palagahon.
Once again, Tribo La Paz!
Reyna! Isa lang ang barko. Grabe!
Grabe, Gideon, partner. I would say nga, grabe. Gideon, the concept was very, very clear. How the story was being plotted. Grabe.
And the lights, everything. You know how lights changes the mood? Dira napakita gid nila, and that is exactly why we're doing illumination, because we know we can level up and we are leveling up.
Bala ko na ng sikreto sa lapas, ang ila paghinirupay.
Correct.
No?
That
The
is
coming
true.
together.
And goosebumps, as in goosebumps gid siya. I don't know if you felt it too, but that was a good one. So, again to Tribo La Paz, madamong nga salamat sa inyo, and they're off to the next judging area.
Congratulations, guys. And now, thank you so much, partner. We're now ready to move forward to the next competing naman nga tribe. Nga I know they have also prepared a surprise to amaze us sa sining competition naton, partner. Once again, to all of our spectators and all of our watchers sa ating Facebook page, we have just witnessed Tribo La Paz.
La Paz,
So,
that's
taga La
right.
Paz dira, congratulations. I know nga nagahugyaw makamudira sa inyo kung sa diin man kamo subong.
Yes, kag basi bala nga nga gapamangkot kamo nga lain hindi ang pasunod naton. Every judging area will have different sets sa pagpasunod sang aton nga tribo. That's why we keep on mentioning their tribes for, of course, the benefit of our judges, because as you all know, we have very distinguished judges, and we want to make sure that they get to score the correct tribes that they're watching or witnessing.
Partner, duman nag-challenge, subong sa outfitan ko, ang ilang banner holder, no?
Ay, wait, why not? Oh, look at that. Yes.
Abi, palagpakan naman ang nagkakabot sang banner sang tribo Mandurriao.
Yes, I remember, Reyna, sa una, may mga ara, pag naatag, pila ka fit na asin bugat-bugat. I don't know if you guys remember that. But I know ang mga titas and titos of Iloilo understand what I'm saying because may ara isang una sa aton nga dinagyang nga grabe lagkod-lagkog. Just like you, just like what you did. Pero mga times 10 lang siguro.
Panel boards ng ara na silang likod, partner, no?
Partner ba si next year maledwall ng bitbito naton nga duwa?
Kagulanan ko dayon, partner. Kaya na mabolta ko dayon.
To si John, ano, si Jessner, laugh. Ayan, I think the flag, they're already waving the flag, and it's a sign that we're ready. The tribe is also ready. So, Reyna, are we ready to share with them their story?
And now, let's get to listen naman sa stories ng tribo Mandurriao.
Alright, so tribo Mandurriao, pagpahanggod or growth. Now, Mandurriao used to be the marshland and has now grown into the city's thriving commercial center.
Pagpahanggod Steps anchored its choreography, highlighting the development of business districts, and also the steps depict how Ilonggos brave the tides, muster the courage to move forward, and express their devotion to Señor Santo Niño.
Reyna, just before we share to them the synopsis of this tribe, can we share with them the artistic team of our tribe?
And now Tribo Mandurriao is composed of 35 performers
and 20 musicians.
And now we present to you our artistic team.
The choreographer, John Ray Bajo Collado.
Tribe manager is Gino Francis Santillana.
The musical director, Ulysses Balalitas.
Artistic director is Gino Francis Santillana.
Costume designer, Jonathan Napilan.
Light designer is also Jonathan Napilan.
And the production designer, Michael Salcedo.
Now, partner, lain naman niya ang dala sang tribo Mandurriao. Kag, partner, home court kits ang ating next tribe kung in nagatindog kita subong.
That's right. So, aring kita dali sa distrito sa Mandurriao. And now, let's share with you the synopsis of the tribe.
And now let's have, and the story is entitled The Warrior's Way. After gathering firewood in preparation for the adulthood initiation rites of the children, the warriors dance their praises and prayer to their anitos for guidance. They send out the boys to hunt the biggest and fiercest game that they could find, the baboy talunon.
As the warriors continue their celebration in anticipation of the children's return, a falling star shoots fast over their encampment. Panicking, they search for the boys. The falling star indeed is an ill omen as it resurrects the malevolent spirit of half-human, half-horse monstrosity, the Tikbalang.
The Tikbalang seeks revenge for being imprisoned in a tree by the tribesmen. So, he appears to 3 children, enticing them with a spell to jump into the pit at the center of a tree. As the child of the chieftain escapes, one falls and dies, and from his blood, the Tikbalang creates his fiery Saltermo minions.
Meanwhile, the chieftain's son was found alive but unconscious from the spell of the monsters. The Babaylan tries to use magic and the power of the Anitos, but all to no avail. With shield and spear, the warriors prepare to battle the monsters. As the fierce battle rages, the Centermos are defeated, but their master's power remained. In the last-ditch effort, the Tikbalang holds on to the chieftain's child, threatening to take the boy's soul if it is vanquished.
The warriors pray for a miracle, and with a bright light, the Santo Niño's image appears while vanquishing the Tikbalang and restoring the chieftain's boy to full health.
And now they're going to enter their 5-minute mark for preparation against sa nahambalagan ni Reyna Cagina. Once they step in this line, they have 5 minutes to set up their props and everything else.
Partner, no? Kagina, sa una, ang atong nga tribo city proper nagpakita sa mga damang. Ang tribo naman atong nga lapas nagpakita naman niya sang sumpa, sang full moon or eclipse.
Ang napatihan nila.
Yes.
Yes.
Subong naman partner sa aton next accompanying tribe. Damo-damo nga mga characters nga really part gid sa kultura kag tradisyon hindi lang sa mga Ilonggo pero sa mga Pinoy.
Gusto ko gid makita ang mga Tikbalang, but we will see. We haven't seen any performances. This is our first time, just like you. And you know, if you've been going around the city, usually by the evening, nagabira-bira na sila sa practice. But of course, lain gidya, if you have all the costumes, the props, and of course, the music and the drum beats.
And take note partner, may pasuga, not just costume, may pasuga. Ang ating mga competing tribes, sininga Ilomination, partner, no?
Yes, and sa makita ko dire, ready na yung drum beaters. They're just putting all of their headdresses. As you all know, ang aton nga story naga-evolve, so naga-evolve man ang ilang nga costumes. And the fun part here is that ang illumination part, kung ano gid bala ang pag-usar nila sa lights to convey their emotions and to tell the story of their tribe.
Again, no, I mean, mga conflict existing along the story, but the final resolution, it all goes down once again sa ilang pagpati kay Senyor Santo Niño.
That's why we're here, Reyna, and of course, gaan, itapuso, tagit ang 5-minute mark. Alright, just to be fair with everybody. Alright, because again, this is a competition and a big prize is at stake. And we also want to be fair with our tribe since, as we all know, grabe ang pag-practice and pag-prepare nila.
Partner, alam ng mga tikbalang, nag-prepare na. Kaya kagina na-mention nato ang San Telmo, no? Amo na siya nga nga Pinoy version sang St. Elmo's Fire nga ginatawag. Amo na sabi niya, San Telmo or San Termo ang tawag natong dira.
Alright.
Bali, amo na siya ang, halina siya sa dugo sa isa ka napatay nga persona.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you happen to listen to mga folklores or mga stories.
Of course.
Dahil ng mga St. Elmo's Fire nga na ginalagas ikaw
Yes.
sa kagabiho, no?
Yes.
Amo na sila mga wala nakapahuway nga mga kalag. No? Yeah.
Right.
The St. Elmo's Fire.
So let's see how they will present that to us this evening. And of course, ready na kita ya para sa aton nga next tribe, which ang gina-represent nila is pagpahanggod or growth. Pagpahanggod or growth in Hiligaynon is pagpahanggod.
Siguro nakita naman, no, is an implication kung sa diin, ang distrito sa Mandurriao is a growing district, thriving to be the commercial center. Kaya I would say, this has already been the business center of Iloilo. Ari na, partner, how do Ilonggo's warrior defend and protect the children?
Our next tribe will feature the monsters of folklore ravaging the village.
How can their wooden and primitive weapons overpower Tikbalang who seeks for revenge? Iloilo, aton palakpakan, Tribo Mandurriao!
Sound check.
Once again, Iloilo, Tribo, Mandoriao!
Mantangon kakag ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang paghigugma sa nga dakbanwa sa kalibutan. Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera.
Alright, and we are back right now. So medyo gina-check pa natin kung anong mga next natin para mahatagin natin ang sakto nga details to all our audiences live, online, or here at the judging area number 2 right here at SM City, Iloilo.
We are so thankful for SM City for making their home, no? Our perfect venue to have this illumination competition.
Kag Reyna, gusto ko lang yung i-share sa tanan nga kanami bala kay subong kay we're outdoor now. Remember how we were stuck at home? Do wala kita hindi kita kagwa, but now that we're out, I can see families going around. Hindi lang families, kompleto mas kang ilang ang mga beloved pets upod nila. How I wish I could bring my baby here. Ah, baby.
Kung kita sa kamera nga napungguan kita, partner.
Grabe balaho. Oh, okay lang kay baby. Mabato siya. Okay. So again, thank you. Let's see, mabato siya. Woo, grabe. Alright, and coming up, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have another float to represent the district of Mandoriao. We have diba? Hi, sir. Oh, bonggalaw siya. Okay, we have Sagility. Ayan, Sagility, make some noise! Now, when BPOs when BPOs become a trend in the Philippines, HGS and now Sagility was one of the few investors that believe in the potential of Iloilo City to bring about success in their business, leaning more onto the competency and capability of Ilonggos to be part of the international market.
With the Ilonggos are very grateful for leading the way. They also would like to express their thanksgiving to the Ilonggo community as their partner for their success with this lighted float representing their home in the Iloilo City, the Mandoriao district. Partner, we have a really amazing and magical Sagility float we have here at our very back.
Right? And with that, well, let us watch them giving how they celebrate Thanksgiving with Padayon Dance Step for Mandoriao District, which was again launched last 2022 Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. The Pagpahangod Dance Step.
again, Iloilo Sagility! Partner, they've just performed their Pagpahango dance, no?
Pagpahango or grove.
Yes, as they represent the district of Mandaluyao. As we can also see sa Sagility, partner, may asila takot-takot ang butterfly.
Yes.
Also, a form of growth, metamorphosizing from a cocoon to becoming a full-blown butterfly.
Yeah, bigyan ng butterfly, no? May symbolism good. And it's nice to see that big of a butterfly. And as we all know, we all bloom into something beautiful. And this time, ladies and gentlemen, nagapasulod na ya ang matahom nga float sang Vista Mall.
Vista Mall may be the latest joint in the mall industry in this part of the country. Still, it has made its niche, especially being not part of the city, but because of its strategic location, it made malling more accessible to the people of Villa de Arevalo district.
This is a symbol of how solidarity and oneness between the city and province of Iloilo can bring about success. With that, Vista Mall is proudly presenting its adopted sister, the District of Arevalo.
Abi palagpakan naman ang float sang Vista Mall. Well, partner, with that, let us watch them giving how they celebrate Thanksgiving with their Pagsinatya dance step. For Mandaluyao District, which was launched last 2022 Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. I guess they are now ready? Ladies and gentlemen, atong palagpakan, Vista Mall in their Pagsinatya dance step! Madamo gid nga salamat, Vista Mall! Amo to partner pag sinadya dance step sang aton nga upload sang Vista Mall.
Right. Ayan. Kag syempre may ara man sila sa ila nga drum beaters nga ila and nagapasulod na ya ang next naton nga flow.
Right. Partner, we're now down to our next nga float ka gini naman ng liwan sa ato, no? Ang ininga mo.
Right, and one of the major sponsors of Iloilo Dinagyang talk about, of course, look at that. Makita nyo na, pagkita nyo pala sa ilang ang float, maintindihan nyo na. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Again, one of the major sponsors of Dinagyang Festival. Hi there is Mega World Float. Welcome to Iloilo City, the city of love.
The Emperador Statue of General Martin Delgado, no? A proud Ilonggo hero.
Right?
We're so thankful, partner, man, kay nagdako ang naging bulig sa Mega World in making possible, no, na ang success ng aton nga Dinagyang celebration.
So to those of you watching ang current area sa Mega World, what used to be our old airport. So literally, ladies and gentlemen, when I say that our airport was used to be 5 minutes away, it was literally 5 minutes away. And now, that's where the Mega World Township is. And as you all know, it's booming. And again, they're here to support us, like how they've shown their support to the city and province of Iloilo. So Mega World, thank you so much.
We have still a lot of floats to witness tonight, partner, no? We're so grateful again sa ilang nga suporta sa pag-inta nila kapagsambong sa atong nga Illumination celebration.
Wait lang pala, partner Reyna, do you still think shall we consider that miniature? Eh, di ba? Hindi lang dako-dako. Matawag ko na siya. Miniature sa Ibobe.
Dako na siya actually, partner, no?
Okay, kung miniature ka, may pagid.
Partners!
Yes!
Sino naman nga nagkasalod? Of course, pride sa Iloilo. Iloilo City Province has been touted as one of the food havens in the country with unique delicacies and that has also captured the discriminating taste buds of food lovers around the country. One of which is Pancit Molo.
Mang Inasal, we can say without battling an eyelash, is very proud of its Ilonggo origin that has changed drastically the fast food industry, thus making it as part of Iloilo's well-loved and praised gastronomic pride. With the Mang Inasal joins the exclusive circle of well-loved Ilonggo dishes together with, of course, Pancit Molo of the district of Molo.
With that, partner, let's watch them giving out a celebrate Thanksgiving with their pag-amlikanay dance step for Mandurriao for the Molo district, which was launched last 2022, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give a round of applause for Mang Inasal.
Sa pagpagko, hala, pira, Iloilo. Matahon na ban mo ko, hala, pira, Iloilo. Ipamukal ang ngalan mo sa talang nga panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakat sang malawit nga tiniun. Nakilala ka sa mata.
We are back that quick! And Reyna, ay nag-enjoy kaya basta kita up na nga duwa. And also I wish we had Romel here kay of course partner naman siya. Galing kayo kitaan ay subong.
Correct, correct. Now, I guess we're now ready, partner. When we say festivity, when we say festival, wala gini sila nagadula sa eksena. Kaya sila naging parte na gid sa music industry sa mga Ilonggo.
That's right, ka-very festive kan sa ila banda gani. That's why they are in demand. So ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the Ritmo Tambores! Sorry, sorry.
ano naman, boss? Oo. Ang ano? Dahil mga late ang iba niya. Dapat 6 pa ka ba? Ipag-start mo lang kay Jason.
Once again, Iloilo, Ritmo, Tambores! Well, partner na, kita sang entertainment sa aton nga pinalanggang nga Ritmo Tambores. Before anything else, partner, na before kita ma-proceed sa aton nga next competing tribe kay Balako ready na gid sila subong nga magpasundayag. Sa tanan na to, pinalangga nga mga Ilonggo nga ara tira lapit sa aton nga mga tibogin, especially nga nagapungko sa aton nga mga tanom. Pwede kita anay na itong i-evacuate ng area, no? Haling kita dira Kaya medyo nalago ang mga panels sa next sa competing tribes. Basta makadisgrasya pa kita. So please, saranan yung mga pinalanggan natin ng mga Ilonggo da. Halin kita diraan na sa diraan area. Madamo gid nga salamat.
Right, and also to give space to our performers since again, we're not only dealing with, of course, our dancers, but we have big props kita, that they need space for that. So again, nagapangabay kita sa tanan naton nga mga pinalangga nga mga Ilonggos, gaan naton sang lugar ang aton nga mga performers. So, just to update our viewers online and right here at the judging area number 2, we are now going to move on to the next tribe, and as you have mentioned, they have really big panels coming in. So medyo mabigay-dugay ang ilang preparation.
Exactly, partner. Iniinga ko pining tribe. Nag-prepare agad nga ma-surprise ang ating mga spectators and viewers sa ilang bongga nga kagpasanag nga performance sa subong nga kompetisyon.
And of course, again, we would like to thank our sponsors and a big shout out to Dr. Palmares of the Ritmo Tambores. Hi there, Doc. And again, thank you to all our sponsors, partners who have been supporting us since day one. Madamong salamat sa inyo. Kaya finally, ang aton nga Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back on the streets right here at Iloilo. So, again, we would like to thank our sponsors.
Now let's watch our sponsors video.
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lyson Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies.
Saliwat pa na muli kasalamat sa tanong sponsors in supporting our festivities sa subong nga tuig.
Thank you so much sa inyo. Kag also, madawing salamat sa aton ng mga friends from the media, all the vloggers, photographers, everybody here sa makita. Huwag na mo makita ang lain-lain ng mga cameras. Bongga sa ila. O, diba? Hello na sa inyo. Kamusta na kamodera?
Again, partner, we're so thankful sa atong mga videographers, sa mga influencers at vlogger nga nagabulig nga mas mahay pagid ang Dinagyang festivity nato.
In the following days, we'll be seeing trending photos of how colorful Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is. So, bantayan nyo gid ina.
Partner, it's been very colorful, pero sa mga tuig, it's even more colorful pagid.
Kag more brighter, that's why we have illumination sa mga wala diri naka-join sa aton yung judging area number 2 sa isa naton ka major sponsor for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, SM City Iloilo. Thank you so much sa inyo.
Once again, shout out to SM City Iloilo making No, their home as our second venue.
Yes.
Sa nga performances na to. Nila tawon sa subunga nga tuig nga competition.
Yay! And ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of events coming up, and all you have to do is follow our official pages para updated ka mo ya sa aton nga mga activities. From time to time, we try to update kay man may mga changes gidya nga nagakatabo. Gani para updated ikaw kag mabalaan mo ang mga detalye sa mga nagakatabo diri sa aton sa syudad sa Iloilo. All you have to do is follow the pages of Mayor Jerry P. Trenyas, Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, and did I miss anything? And Iloilo City Local Government. Again, just follow those and you will surely be updated.
Once again, we are reminding everyone that tomorrow morning, mawitnessan natin once again ang face-to-face nga highlight sa Dinagyang celebration, ang Barangay Ati Tribe competition that will happen in the morning and in the afternoon, 3 p.m. Once again, we'll be witnessing its third year ang drum beats competition. Kag, sa gabi partner, magtalaga muna sa Romel, we'll be knowing who will be the champions for this year's Dinagyang celebration.
Para sa awarding natin. Pero Reyna, I'm excited kay since we're here, excited naman ko yung makaupo kita sa tomorrow naman sa ating tribe competition. Now, sa mga malantaw dira, sa mga madagyang, a reminder to all of you, it will be hot tomorrow. So bring whatever that can protect you from the heat of the sun. Don't forget your water. Kay I know, madamo sang nagabaligya sa mga food and drinks sa ato ng mga dalanon, but lain gidya kung may dala ka nga imo. Alright?
Exactly, dapat extra careful kita partner.
And to those asking if may signal shutdown man kita gyapon, yes, there will still be signal shutdown. Kag sa mga nagapamangkot kung paano bala kita mag-communicate, well, we go back to the basics. Ano bala nga, dapat kung maghambal nga makitanay kita 6 a.m., 6 a.m. dapat mag-abot para hindi kita magsalasihan. Ay bala, right? Magsala, bala ko di na to siya man. Di na si Reyna. So kagina, kami ni Reyna mismo, nagaplano na kami kay kung tanay kami buwas. So ano oras? Diin bala kami makitanay nga duwa para sigurado nga dungan kami.
Aga pa na partner, makita na boss, alas 4, gate kay masimbang gabi na ginang kita sa bunga January.
Hindi na bala. Tapos na bala ang Christmas Reyna, lain na ya aton nga preparaan tomorrow. Again, our festival or festivity in honor of Señor Santo Niño. Gani, viva Señor Santo Niño!
Partner, ari na pinagyan ang pag-perform sa ato nga next competing tribe. Kag ari no, makita natin difference nato sa kilid ang preparasyon sa ilang mga props, ang ilang mga drumsmen, kag ang ilang mga performance sa costumes. Tamakin ka man niya, kang we're so excited. What story or message are they going to share to us tonight?
Reyna, dali lang. Before we get to introduce our next tribo, ima kami sa nga ipasandayag man ang imo nga bongga nga abilibot ka, Reyna.
Di plano ko nagparaw rigata, partner. Once again, shout out to Jeltan. Thank you so much.
Okay, yes, bongga. I love it. Relax kay next year. Maalokdo kita. Let wall nga duwa.
Nag-record sa itong FFI nga dapat may suga gid ang mga outfit kung ga-host ikaw. Muna next year, magiging street light ako.
Kasabad, Reyna. We will see what will happen next year. For now, diri kita anay kung ano bala ang next nga mga tribe. And remember, once they get in this line, they are given 5 minutes to prepare their props and set up, get ready for their performance. And first, ladies and gentlemen, our next tribe is Tribo Arevalo.
Villa holds memories of family. At Tribo Arevalo, ang ilan naman nga value is pagsinadya, celebration, joy.
Yes.
Villa holds memories of family and friends, having fun at the beach, watching the sails at the Parao Regatta, and delighting to the fireworks during fiesta.
Volanteros or traveling merchants encounter forms of folk merrymaking as they move from the forest to the marketplace to sell their goods.
Take note, partner, our Tribu Arevalo tribe was able to bag these awards. Fourth runner-up, last Dinagyang 2018.
Last 2019, they bagged third runner-up.
And last 2020, face-to-face pa yung partner, no? They bagged the fourth runner-up.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illumination Tribes competition, they have 35 performers and 20 musicians.
And a big shout out to the artistic team of Tribu Arevalo. Choreographer is Mr. Brian Francisco.
The tribe manager, Christopher Bryce Grabato.
Associate choreographer is John Mark Hamandre.
Musical director, Juanito Songano Jr.
Assistant musical director is RJ Amalian.
Costume designer, Nel Brian Martirizar.
Light designer is engineer Salem Suelon.
Lights director, Peter Paul D. Yokos.
And our production designer is June Rex Tamda.
And that is the artistic team of Tribu Arevalo.
Well, I guess, partners, now time for us to give, no? Are you now ready for their 5-minute preparation?
Not yet. So before sila yung magsulod sa ilang 5-minute mark, ginaplastar na nila Reyna because of course they have been walking from the other judging area, so medyo kalat sila. But once they get here, they try to organize things before given the 5 minutes. So we see the flag. There's the flag. Alright, your 5 minutes starts now.
Again, sa tanan ng mga spectators siri live and sa tanan nagalantaw sa aton nga tag sa mga panimalay gamit ang mga social media pages. Ngami ara kita gabayan lang gid nga paghangok kapag intindi sa aton mga performers kay naga-travel sila from one performance area to another. Take note, ginalakat lang ni sang mga performer, dala-dala, kag lukto-lukto ang ilang mga props. So please, ang inyong pag-intindi, paghangop sa ini nga mga sitwasyon will be greatly appreciated by our performers.
Thank you, Reyna, for that wonderful reminder to our viewers right here sa ato nga in-person Illumination Tribe competition. Now, value once again is pagsinadya or celebration or joy in English. Now, like what Reyna mentioned a while ago, Vilya holds memories of family and friends having fun at the beach, watching the sails of Parao Regatta, and delighting to fireworks during a fiesta.
Pagsinadya steps took inspiration from how Ilonggos are known to be a friendly and caring citizens. The steps emphasize the natural impulse of the body to move when triggered with emotion.
Triggered with emotion! And ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to share with you the synopsis for Tribu Arevalo's presentation or performance this evening. Sidapa was first recorded in Miguel Luarca's Relación de las Islas Filipinas in 1582, a report about the archipelago and its people. During Luarca's time, the people of what is now Arevalo district, Iloilo City, and neighboring villages believed that Sidapa was responsible for the length of an individual's lifespan and that he had a huge tree up at Mount Madyaas. On the said tree, he carved a notch every time a person was born to set the length of the said person's life. When a person dies, the notch is erased. The soul then carried up by a magical creature at his command.
But even the god of death is powerless when taken over by love. Sidapa admired the moon for her beauty, and not too long, he fell in love with her. He asked the mermaids to sing his endearments for the moon. He ordered the flowers to bloom and make sweet perfumes that would reach the heavens. All these so that the moon could find her way to him.
finally, the moon came down. Bulan, young, short, lean, comely, and contrasting death, who was tall or tall, muscular, and scary. To this day, locals believe that he and Bulan are still there together. Death is conquered by love.
With the arrival of Christianity, love took on another face. A little boy with a lovely smile who captured the natives. The child Jesus, the one true light who would give up his life for the love of mankind.
In this performance of Tribo Arevalo, we celebrate the light that love brings. We celebrate love as a bridge between life and death.
Partner, we are down to the last minute as Tribo Arevalo prepares for their much-awaited performance.
Ayan, so we still have 1 minute to promote ourselves, Reyna. Invite na liwat nga, i-follow ta nila on Facebook para updated man sila sa aton mga ganap-ganap.
Please follow me on my Facebook account. That's Reyna Clamor on my Facebook, Instagram at Imbrena, and on my TikTok at Reyna ng Iloilo.
Ay, gusto ko yan. And of course, ako naman, Kate Chavez on Facebook, Kate G. Chavez on Instagram, and sa TikTok, secret na nga dahil. Pangitaan nyo lang Itag ko lang galing si Reyna. Right, Reyna?
Yes, it is. And now, partner.
Alright, we're just waiting for our cue para ang signal sa tribe, drummers, and of course the dancers, choreographers para insakto gid ang ano naton. And the flag is being waved right now. Alright. Love brings joy. Pag sinadya. Our next tribe will showcase the power of love as it gives meaning to happiness and life itself.
But how can love transcend death? Iloilo, Tribo Arevalo! Gabi partner, no? Another one of a kind nga performance. Kaya makita mo ang creative juices kaya sa mga Ilonggo when it comes to choreography kag performance.
Remember, ang nakita natin bago-lang, 35 performers. Pero ang props, grabe. Punong-puno. Ginalanta ko lang ni Reyna. No, feeling ko twice or thrice ako kabugan ang ginalok doon nila tanan. So, again, to all our performers, we know we still have to, of course, figure out kung sino ang mga winners natin. But you all are winners to us here in Iloilo City since grabe gid siya nga skills, nga performance, ang commitment ginahatag niyo sa aton.
And also, no, we would like to inform all of our spectators kami araw mga nasang tatlo pa ka mga performances o performing tribes ka mga basang directory sa Ilomination naton nga competition. Kamo na gani patayan tagid ang mga masunod pagid ka mga performing tribes.
Ayan, so bago lang nag-aagi yung mga drummers, ang musicians ang aton nga Tribo Arevalo.
Partner, once again, medyo madamo ang supporters ng Tribo Arevalo nga nagasunod sa ila, no?
Gani, oo. Kay ti, Reyna, as you can see, sa nahambata na ganito, mudamo kita sa ila gamit. So, it's really important that they all have the support, no? Na kinanlan nila. Alright, and we still have 3 more tribes, and dire-diretsyo na ni Reyna because I can see the other tribe just waiting for the space here. Kaya ginagaan man natin siya sa ang mga pag-ulang nagtapos perform nga makolek ang ilay nga props.
Kada mo damo sa props nga natapos ka na ito nga tribo, so taga-taga sa tiyempo nga ahimos iniki because they still have to perform sa aton nga last performing or judging area na ton partner.
Yes, grabe no? Imagine the energy. I wonder kung pilaihan ka calorie ang makuha nila or ang ano nila. Hello, Boss Gab. Hello. Hi. Say hi to the camera.
Pagkita na ni Boss Gab ang iyang pag-unga gray hair.
Ay, Boga. Oo, sige. Alright. And next up, excited na kami mag-share sa inyo kung ano bala ang mga details ng aton next try.
Medyo madamo kami papilga na lang. Kay thesis writing kami ni Ma'am Kate Subong.
Sabi ko ganit title, defense pa lang. Hello there mga moms and sirs ko. Tapuson ko na ang thesis ko. I promise you. Kabay pa nagalantaw mga professors naton para magabayan kita sa aton nga MBA. Reyna, tama ba? Hello lang dira sa inyo. Please help us, guide us.
Correct. So, our partner entering our performance area right now is our next competing group, ang ginpabugal sang Haro District, of course, ang Tribo Haro.
And ang ila naman yung value, Reyna, is pagtililipon, gathering, community.
Haro is known for its fiesta in honor of Our Lady of Candles that fills its heritage houses with visitors and its cathedral with devotees.
Pagtililipon steps have been inspired by the acts of the devotees at the famous Haro Cathedral and San Jose Parish Church, where believers gather and celebrate the feasts of Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria and Señor Santo Niño, respectively. The steps shown are artistic interpretations of how Ilonggos wave their hands, move their feet, and dance using their bodies as an act to come together as believers.
Partner, our next competing group is composed of 35 performers and 20 musicians.
All right, and so right now, let us share with you the artistic team of Tribo Haro. Choreographer Errol J. Villalobos.
Also, we have our associate choreographer, Steven Ocosalem.
The tribe manager, Jomar Sustento.
Dance master is Lorimar Vergara.
Musical director, Ivan Legada.
Artistic director is Jomar Sustento.
costume designer Hector Gilliangarin,
And our production designers, Genesis Riley and Roger John Arsenal.
Last night, Reyna, when I was still out, nakita ko pa sila mga around midnight. They were still preparing. Nag-perform pa sila. They're doing their blockings because as we all know, each judging area may different size and different angles for their performing areas. So, I just hope that they were able to, utilize their blocking time well. So, makita ta na sa ilang performance later on.
Kagabi partner, medyo nagahan kami kay Julie Requesto pa kami dito sa Piyak na area, no?
Ay,
So
bongga.
shout out lang sa tanong bantay sa Reyna Sisi.
Well, hopefully makahapit kita dito, but Reyna, sometimes, although we want to go around, but sometimes ang aton nga energy, it's all exhausted. But hey, it's okay. Kay madagyang kitaya. Ang magari natin, halabira, Iloilo.
Partner, so just we want nga mag-party, kagiti kayo nun kayo ng nightlife naton. Pero we have an early call time later. Unahutan na yung aton nga obligasyon,
Of
kag
course.
deposyon kay Senyor Santolino.
That's true. Remember, again, we love our jobs, and that's why we are here. Now, of course, may story naman kita, lain naman ang storya sa kada tribo. And allow us now to read to you the synopsis of the Tribo Haro. Alright? Ay, kay ginaano pa.
Makinaan sa likod ng kinaamat-amat to sa panghimos ng tribo Arevalo ang ilang props. No?
Yes, kay bikat lang kid. So, it takes time, it takes people to bring everything back sa salakyan. So, amo na makita niyo sa likod natin. Alright? Wait na bala, Reyna. Let's ask our online viewers to comment down kung ano na bala ang mga napaborito nila ang mga float and tribe so far. Kay para mabalaan naton na itag nyo kami doon ni Reyna para mabasahan namon.
Daw nag-follow. Partner, no? Sa luwas sa talangan nagalantaw sa amon subong, please, we would appreciate to po na gina-enchant din nato na whatever lapses we are experiencing right now. Because again, this is the debut of our Ilomination. Hopefully, next time again, mas mapanami pagid naton ang aton nga selebrasyon. And salamat gid sa tanang mga nakaintindi sa sitwasyon sa aton nga mga performer. May mga basahan kita kisa sa aton nga Facebook, no? Nga nag-rant sila nga hindi sila ka nakapapicture ko sa mga illumination, hindi sila ka nakapapicture sa mga performer, aton ana intindihon nga kapoy man ang aton nga performer. At the least that we can do is to understand them, no?
Yes.
Amo na yung tutuod nga pagselebra sa Dinagyang ang may pag-intindi kag may pagpalangga. So sa tananda ng mga garant, no bashing!
No bashing po tayo. But then again, Reyna, just like we've mentioned before, since this is our first Illumination, and they're now crossing the 5-minute line, and they're waving the flag, and your timer starts now. 5 minutes! Alright, so as you can see, ara na nag-prepare na ang atong tribo. What was I saying? So, Reyna, although I know you mentioned nato this is our very first Illumination and we are proud of it. But of course, in every event, in any situation, may ara gid sa mga uncontrolled circumstances. So, sa inyo dira ang mga pinalaga naton nga mga Ilonggos, basi bala may ara kamo sa mga manami nga suggestion. Please let us know. Kay in fairness to, the Dinagyang Committee and of course the Iloilo City Government, we always listen sa aton yung mga kasimanwa, sa aton mga pinalangga nga Ilonggos. But always ang inapangayo lang naton in any way, in any situation, in any event, always let's be just kind to each other. Kay wala gid sang mas manami, di ba? If nagapinalanggaanay lang kita.
Hindi ka mo sagay ugtas sa Facebook, hindi sagay ran. Kinagaguba ang inyong kasadyahan diri sa Dinagyang celebration nato.
Yes.
Relax lang, smile lang.
Yeah, so again, please let us know of your comments and suggestions. And this might just help our Illumination 2023. And once again, ang ara sa likod nato na mo ang Tribo Haro nga nag-represent naman niya sa pagtililipon or gathering our community.
Partner, for you, anong best experience mo sa Haro?
I forgot to tell you, before I transferred to City Proper, nasa Haro kami. Alright? So, it was during my high school and college days. So, sa Haro, of course, we can never miss ang atong nga fiesta ya sa Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria every February 2. So, if feeling sa mga Ilonggo or our friends right here from Metro Manila or different parts of the country, please know that after Dinagyang, ang mga Ilonggos, ma-party pa yan sa Feb 2 because of the fiesta.
Take note, isa sa mga sikat ng fiesta sa Bilog Pilipinas, ang Haro Fiesta, kay open house gina sila iya. In short, bisan hindi ikaw kilala sang tagbalay, gina-welcome ginila ang mga bisita. Wanta mi reporter nga na miesta ako sa may Haro, bisan diin na lang nga balay ang ako nga nasudlan. May nasudlan ako, wala sila handa, boarding house gali ako. Charing.
Tingala ko man rin, na hindi obvious how. Chika, so sa ato dira mga friends and family sa Haro, I miss my place in Haro. But hey, sa liwat, gina-look forward gina mo ng inyong festa. And of course, Reyna, madamo kayo sa nag-akadto diri because of our kadamo sa mga activities natin for Feb 2.
Correct. Face-to-face na giniwat ang pag-celebrar sa Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria na celebration. Partner, let's now share the story of Tribo Haro.
Alright. Salog River, formerly called Haro, has been the source of livelihood and symbol of life for the people in Haro. The abundance of such resources also became the avenue for people to gather and help each other. A bountiful catch is a celebration of the entire community.
One distinct characteristic or character of an Ilonggo is to lend a hand in times of trials and life-changing adversities. An Ilonggo will stand up and help the best of his abilities. This is Pagtrinipon. We gather to celebrate. We gather to be the light for each other. The light that shines in our being as an Ilonggo is the same light that fuels our soul to thrive.
We gather and celebrate to thank Señor Santo Niño. Our next tribe speaks about Pagtrinipon, a gathering that became cautionary because of the pandemic, but we still held on to our devotion.
After 2 years of uncertainties, now, partner, how do we now show our gratitude? Iloilo, hindi naman patugayin pa at ang palagpakan, Tribo Haro!
Mike.
Sound check, sound.
Check.
Mike.
Sound.
La 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 ma e ya ma la e. La 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 ma e ya ma la e. La 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 ma e ya ma la e. La 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 ma e ya ma la e.
Yay 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 yay. Ikami o dawisda, ikami o dawisda. Yay 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 yay. Yay 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 yay. Ikami o dawisda, ikami o dawisda.
sunog, 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 sunog.
Abangin niyo kami sa magagalabang akalayo. Impyerno kainin. Abangin niyo kami. Sige lang, bangon lang. Pagtilaw lang ni sa aton. Buligay, tililipon. Sige lang kang padayon. Pagtililipon, pagtililipon. Sigit sa mga Ilonggo, sigit sa mga Ilonggo. Viva Santo Niño, Viva Santo Niño. Pagtililipon, pagtililipon. Grabe man ang aton inagyan. Madamong mapagtilaw ang nagpuwasan. Ako yung ikaw, ikaw simbolo sa kapakon. Gani sa aton pagtipon-tipon, padayon ang pagtuo. Señor Santo Niño, Señor Santo Niño, isinggit kag gidayaw pangalan mo, Señor Santo Niño. Señor Santo Niño, Señor Santo Niño. Señor Santo Niño.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Primo Haro! Alright, Reyna. Ay! Ako na naman. Nakadalawa na po. But we're still good.
Partner Victim, mga isang props ng atong mga tribe competitors.
Sige lang, lalaban pa rin. Go lang.
Gabi, partner, masanag, masanag ang mensahe sa ilang performance sa subong gabi.
And Reyna, mahambal ko man, grabe as well. Not only because I used to be with Haro, but you know, makita mo the difference of every performance of every tribo. So tribo, Haro, well done.
I would say if I will be the judge, I will find it hard to really distinguish who among the tribe competitors will be deemed the winner. Kay grabe ang distinct nilang performances from one another. Incomparable indeed.
That's true, and as you can see, sa makita natin dere, Reyna, no, from our, where we're standing right now, makita natin ang judges, they're so busy, of course, writing, making sure that they give the correct scores para sa mga deserving natin ng mga performances. But again, Reyna, grabe, ang wala gini ang mga Virgo. And let's just see and wait kung ano bala ang mga resulta sa atong Ilomination 2023.
And before we proceed sa the next competing group, ariyan din sila sa kilid. Watchers and viewers, relax lang, hindi na yung aking. Ariyan sila sa kilid mismo, but before that, let us all watch the sponsor's video. Let's watch this.
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lyson Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies. Iloilo Dinagyang Festival.
Alabira, Iloilo! For now, we're down to our last two performances. Pero, hindi ito na sila mo discredit. Tungod sa makitanta lang diri-diri sa kinit naton. Very overwhelming ang ilang mga pasabog subong.
Alright, down to 2 tribes, and then we are done with our first ever Ilomination. And just like the other tribes, we're going to share with you all of the details of each tribe. Starting off, I believe our next tribe is Tribo Lapus. Alright, so Tribo Lapus. Amo gini yung kinalata yung Reynaya. Ang pag-insindihanay.
Understanding indeed, partner, kailangan natin sa bonus, especially sa subong at chimpo, as we celebrate. No heat na pat, no okray, no rant. Let's just enjoy the rest of the festival.
Lapus is said to have come from the word lapus-lapus, a gateway or pathway to the other districts, and serves as for to and from other islands.
Pag-intindihan reflects a result that comes when people hear each other in the name of love, respect, peace, and compassion. The pag-intindihan steps feature the individual diversity, the realization that we are more similar than different. The reaching out and listening to people is a good starting point. And that to move forward, we need to work and face the challenges as one community.
And and Tribo Lapos bagged the awards as the champion for Virtual Dinagyang Festival last 2021.
And bagged first runner-up last year's Digital Dinagyang Festival. Wow, gabi partner. Meaning, kung naging madinalagon sila for the past years, balantayan ang ining at tribo subong nga tuig.
That is right. And this year, para sa ilang Ilomination performance, they have 35 performers and 20 musicians.
Now let's get to know our artistic team. The choreographer is Jerlene Francisco.
Dance master Farel Lozada.
Our musical director is Raymond Perolino.
Artistic director Edgardo Amar.
And the costume designer is Paul and Tata. Partners, they've just entered the 5-minute area naton. Kagina pa actually,
Kagina
no?
pa. Alright, hindi lang nato na-notice because as you can see, we've been sharing details about Tribo Lapos. Amo na ng next and diriya sa amon nga POV ni Reyna, naga-wave na ang flag. So, allow us to read to you the synopsis of Tribo Lapos through understanding or pag-intindihan ay our diversity in beliefs and cultural practices enriches our devotion to Señor Santo Niño. This understanding is also shown in the way we celebrate and gather in our devotion.
Over time, our celebration becomes our beacon of hope. In particular, the Santo Niño serve as a source of hope for the Ilonggos during the pandemic, providing a sense of comfort and inspiration amidst uncertainty and hardship.
Today, such celebration continues a time of gratitude as Ilonggos give thanks to the child Jesus for his blessings and protection. Many were affected by the pandemic. From personal problems to social limitations, our lives were beset by uncertainties and confusion.
How did Ilonggos surpass such difficulties? Our next tribe will show us that sa atong pagtitinihanay, when we reach out to understand one another, Iloilo City can survive and thrive amidst the pandemic.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Lapos!
Sound check.
Partner, we know na excited ng ato ng mga viewers, no? Pero we're just finalizing very few na lang na detalye. Hindi makompleto ang ilang presentasyon without these prop nga ara ang i-prepare nila.
Yes, and Reyna, do medyo nagpadasig ang aton nga pag-explain sa ilang details. But we are glad that, of course, diriya sa aton sa mga Tribo Lapos, makita na natin kung ano bala nga bala they bag awards from 2021. And of course,
first runner-ups ng 2022. And partner, amazing lang, no? Trivia lang sa ating mga viewers mo. Nga, the Lapus district came from the word Lapus. Kumbaga, gateway. Amo na gani ang Lapus. Doon na kita nagasakay kung makato ka na sa Bacolod, makato ka na sa ibang gabahi nga island. Naman nga lapit sa Panay. Nagiging gateway siya sa syudad. Makato naman sa iban nga mga city or iban naman nga mga municipality.
sa pamangkot bala, dira ko yung malabos. Alright, di ba, Reyda?
Correct,
Di
partner.
basta ma-traffic ka, hindi ka gani malampos na. Alright, so that's basically the concept. And actually, they're now ready. They're just waiting for a prop. Okay.
Ready na! Once again, Iloilo, Tribo, Lapos! Once again, tribo! Tribo! Tribo Labos! Si Ma'am Kate naka-shot na tequila. Oo. Wala pa siya ka-move on from the previous group. Partner, may araw pa kita bukas nga assignment. 6 a.m. ang call time natin duwa. Kaya pa?
Dali na balaklaruhon ko. Wala kami shot di, it's just water. Amo lang kita iya, oray na idog ako no. Oh, wala ako naka-shot. Okay, tao lang po. No bashing.
I love it.
Yes.
Partner, ka-amazing, no? Imagine, partner, ang paglukto nila sa ilang backpiece kinagasiga, may headpiece mo sila ginasuksok man. Grabe paglukto nila, and it's just amazing they can pull off that kind of choreography.
And they're not just dancing, Reyna. Makita mo gid yung expression ng emotion sa ila. Imagine doing that. Ikaw pala di nang imo nga backpiece. Di ba dapat may backpiece ka?
Ginuba ko na gani, kinakutoy na ko.
Oh, di ba? Alright, so imagine that. And they're still going to walk, going to the next judging area. So again, kudos to our performers kung sa diin makamuhalin nga tribo. Believe kami sa inyo tanan.
Ang wala kinahanglan tagit sang gamay lang nga pag-intindihanay. No, kinanan compassionate, kinanan no, may compassion kita sa aton isig katao. We can never can tell kung ano ang ginaagyan sa aton mga isig katao. No, so the least that we can do is to be kind. Ano ganing sabat ko sa Miss Q&A isang una? Our greatest mission in life is to help people. If we cannot help them, at least we should not hurt them. And I thank you.
That's
Oh,
why
diba?
you have 2 crowns, Reyna. And I know, madamo ka pa sa pwede idugang. But then again, ako man, I also believe that we only need to be kind, okay? Not just to everybody else, but you also have to be kind to yourself. So, if it's a bad day, don't worry. We all have bad days. But if it's a good day, celebrate. Don't stop don't stop yourself from, enjoying life, because life is beautiful.
Ang magiging partner Manila is just a bad day, not a bad life after all. Di ba la?
Isa pa, we have to go through, sometimes the bad times para ma-appreciate natin ang good times. Ang importante lang, we keep the faith, especially kay Senyor Santo Niño.
Amo kinaya partner ang kabuhi. According gani sa isa ka teorya sa philosophy, no?
Ano
Ang
na
dualism nga ginatawag na for you to appreciate black, ma-appreciate mo gid ang white. May ara gina, but for you to appreciate light, you should embrace darkness kuno.
Yes.
Kung may black, may white, may positive, may negative, may good or bad. Ang sense of the dualism, hindi ka pa-realize na ng true essence kag purpose ng aton pangabuhi diri sa kalibutan.
So this is a good reminder to everyone that you have friends and family. Please check on them, especially the ones who you think are really strong, because everyone needs somebody to, of course, hold on to or cry to or vent to, whatever it is. Let's help each other.
And partner, we're now down to our very last competing tribe for this year's Illumination.
Hindi ko agad overrate. Ay, kasama.
Hindi agad ako boss ang atong sinyasanay ko na naging matong tribo ang nagtakop lang yan. Sa liwat, ginapangabay nato ng ato mga pinalaga nga pupuluyo nga nagatipon tira sa kilid. Ma'am, sirs, mga kabataan, especially mga kabataan, mapapahigad kita anay, ara na kita sa last nga competing tribe naton, dalag ko ang kinahanglan nga espasyo sa atong ka-performer. Kung gusto naton or luyag naton nga magsigisige ang atong nga events sa mga gabi, please, no, gabay lang anay nga pag-insyende sa amon request sa inyo nga magpahigad.
Like what Reyna mentioned, this is our final tribe for the Illumination Tribe Competition. Again, congratulations, of course, to Iloilo City, because finally, na-launch na yan natin ang ating nga Illumination Tribe Competition.
That's really amazing partner na through the years nag-evolve gidya ang ating nga celebration. Kapag dili kini sa Iloilo, no, where the past meets the present.
Yes,
kuno.
correct. So dapat ipakita gid naton kung gaano bala kita ka-proud sa atong nga kultura kag tradisyon, mga tradisyon diri, especially our devotion to Senyor Santo Niño.
Now approaching our performance area, or next judging area, is our last competing tribe sa Sabunga Ilomination Competition.
Again, this time we would like to thank our sponsors for making Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 very possible.
Madamo, gid ka salamat, SM City, Iloilo.
Thank you, SM City, Iloilo. Everything is here.
Everything is awesome in
yes, correct.
SM City.
Awesome. All right. Now, Reina, again, let's thank our sponsors for making it possible, for them making our festival possible.
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo. Everything is here at SM Supermalls, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation. And we would like to thank Legato Health Technologies, soon to be Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lyson Group of Companies, More Power Iloilo, Bring More to Life, DBC Homes, Building Your Healthy Home, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Garea Group of Companies.
The one and only Magic Anthem Stephen for my Latina look tonight. And thank you so much, Red Melgar Jaltan. Hashtag ready to wear for my outfit.
Ayan. And of course, I would like to thank Jasper Ortiz for my hair. Thank you very much. And of course, Josh, thank you for answering or for helping me with today. Pero hindi di siya styled built by Josh. Kali kayo may mga gin-ask ako siya as guidance. But you know, one of our best stylists here in Iloilo, Josh Salas.
And now I guess we're now down to our very last competing tribe partner. What's one great thing about this tribe? Siyempre, sa Ilabala na locate ang isa sa mga pinakamatino, pinakamadaan kag iconic na simbahan sa bilog na Pilipinas.
With all female saints, I hope you guys can visit, of course, the Church of Molo. Kay dira mo makita tanan nga mga matahong nga mga santo.
I correct me if I'm wrong, partner, no? O trivia lang. This is the only female church na ara sa syudad, amo na sang Saint Anne Church.
Yes, that is right. And sa makita nyo kanami, matahom na gid ang plaza sang Molo Subong. So, liban sa paglibot ninyo diri sa downtown or diri sa SM City, Iloilo, and all other festivities here. Kabay pa nga makantuan nyo man ang mga matahom naton nga mga plaza Subong nga panami pagid sang Iloilo City Government.
Kung ang lapas, ang panimalay sang lapas Batchoy, ang Molo, ang lugar kung sa diin na-discover ang manamit nga Pansit Molo.
You know, it's really heartwarming, and of course, ang feel-good food ginabala, especially if you're not feeling well, ay go-to food gid siya. Alright?
Exactly.
Or maski mag-sweater weather, medyo kung maulanon na Pansit Molo.
Actually, people are questioning nga ginatawag ginaka Pansit Molo nga hindi man din ang pansit by appearance, no? Makita mo na, partner, ang noodle niya is flat nga madamo, almost an inch na that serves as the noodle na sang pansit molo.
Yes.
Kaya naman namin sa pansit molo, ang iya nga molo balls nga ginatawag, partner.
Yes, ay bongga, galing si partner. Dapat galing may pasample food, di ba na mamukbang na lang tayo while doing that. We're good at that.
Shout out sa coffee table sa Iloilo dahil ako nabasahan ang mga facts kag trivia nga ina.
Sana all my coffee tables ang Iloilo. And speaking of coffee table kag pansit polo kay Weng dira kag sa iya family, come and say hello there sa inyo. Di ba? And I believe we are ready na ba? Okay, as mentioned, na-mention ko na yung katlag po sa ila props. Eh, diri pala, medyo layo pa sila, ladies and gentlemen.
Layo pa sila kit ano na ang props nila.
Yes. Alright, so there. Kag magapasulod na, Reyna, let's start to share with them ang team niya sa Tribo Molo.
And now I guess we're now down to our last tribe. Kang ilang value partner, pag-amliganay. To nurture.
To nurture.
Molo boasts of a church adorned with female saints and the first public school in the Philippines, all icons of nurturing through faith and education.
A prominent lunok tree stands as symbol of Mother Earth who calls upon us to be her warriors.
Partner, ang ining tribo was able to bag best in music during the Digital Dinagyang last 2021.
And second runner-up during the Digital Dinagyang 2022.
Our next competing group is composed of 35 performers
and 20 musicians.
Now let's get to know our artistic team. We have our choreographer, Ross John Kukuk Piconcilio.
The tribe manager and artistic director, John Louis Weng Hipulia.
We have our associate choreographer, Gilbert B-Boy Barsanas.
The musical director, Ryan B. Luna.
Our assistant musical director is Francis Tristan Fariolan.
The costume designer is Christian John Yob Puerta.
He's also our production designer, costume designer as well. Our lights designer is Michael Soncho. Partner, nakitaan mo wala pa naglapaw sa aton nga 5-minute area. Ang Tribo Molo, meaning wala pa naton ginsugudan, ang pag-isip sa ilang preparation nga may lang sila 5 minutos sa
But
pag-prepare.
from our place here, makita ko na yung gina-wave na ang flag, meaning they can start already. But let's see. Alright, we have, of course, our committee here, nga madamong nga nagabantay with all the technicalities, especially for our criteria and our time for our performers.
Sa liwat, sa pangginahulad ito na ang Tribo Molo, 6 a.m. boss ang aton nga celebratory mass para sa Dinagyang 2023. So gina-imbita na ginatawag ng mga pumuluyo. Tayo mga Ilonggo, bisita kung sa din ka manhalin nga bahin sa kalibutan. You are all invited to attend our mass 6 a.m. tomorrow, January 22, 2023.
At 6 a.m. Set your alarms already because I know you might be partying and dancing tonight. So just set a lot of alarms like I do. Do you do that, Reyna? Mag-set ka alarm?
Partner, I do have a body clock. Siyempre, teacher, kita may profession, gadaan. Medyo balana sa ako nga lawas kung saan o siya bugtaw. I usually wake up 6 a.m. in the morning, Ged.
Okay.
So, bisan 5:59 ko magtulog, 6 a.m. bugtaw na ko na. Minute to win it na yung tulog ko per me.
Okay lang, Tani, wala ka na lang ng piyong, mega. Tani, diri-diretso mo na lang. Alright, so again, to all of you at 6 a.m., then right after our mass, of course, mag-aumpisa na ya ang aton tribe competition nga ginahulat gid sang tanan.
Kita na kita, i-promote na kita, partner, kita host mo na. Kita na kita yan tomorrow, no, ang mga team Kema. Quezon Ledesma, ara kami na ni Miss Kate nga ma-host sang atong nga din yan ati tribe competition.
Pero tomorrow, wala na si Reyna sang mga lights niya.
Buwas
Iba
balik-
na ang bag namon tomorrow.
Subong Reyna ko, buwas, balik na ko sa pagka-Jefferson.
Oo. Wala nga bala mon kagina. So right now, this is Reyna. Tomorrow, I'll be hosting with Jeff.
Kota mo na lawag kung sa national TV nga dyan person ngalan ko.
Hindi ka pa, siya, at least, hindi ako. Ikaw ang nag-reveal, di ba? Alright.
Tribo Molo, your time starts now.
Alright, so sa taga-prepare sila, allow us to share with you the tribe's details. So sa liwat, ang values ng Tribo Molo, ang pag-amliganay or nurturing. Molo is known once again for her church adorned with female saints and for having the first public school in the Philippines. All icons of nurturing through faith and education.
Pag-amliganay steps draw its inspiration from the root word amlig, which means protect. The steps convey a gesture of gratefulness to our Creator, as well as mimic the nurturing character of a mother in taking care of her child.
And ari naman niya ang story or ang synopsis ang performance ng aton nga tribo. Our dear Almighty God sent guardian angels to watch over mankind. These guardian angels give protection, guiding the people against adversities and selfishness. However, despite the presence of heavenly support, many people cling to worldly pursuits that torment the soil, making life meaningless.
Surmounting such existential predicament requires steadfast love and devotion to Señor Santo Niño. Peace and light will beacon from the hearts of the faithful, promising a better tomorrow.
Hail the grace of nurturing, O guardian angel. Hail the grace of nurturing,
O Señor Santo Niño. This is a really interesting synopsis. Kay ila naman niya ginpakita nga ang mahal nga makaako nagpapanaog sang iya nga mga anghel nga magahatag sang amlig o kon proteksyon sa mga tao diri sa kalibutan.
So before we introduce our final tribe for Ilomination 2023, ladies and gentlemen, to all our guests from all over Philippines, we thank you. Madamo gid nga salamat from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you for joining us. And I hope you're all ready for our tribe competition tomorrow.
And now, do we have a cue for all good, Tribo Molo? Yes, we are. To love our neighbor is to inspire them to lead a life full of prayer.
Our next tribe will showcase the value of pag-amliganay or nurturing not only in terms of human cooperation but also in our faithful devotion to Santo Niño.
Iloilo, let's give it up for Tribo Molo!
Check.
Sound check.
Check.
Oh
Santo Niño, amon pinalangga ang sarsara. Sa amon totoo, Viva Santo Niño, asing isagalanon. Viva! Viva! Viva Santo Niño! Viva Santo Niño! Viva Santo Niño! Viva el Señor!
Salamat sa pag-amlig mo, o Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva Santo Niño! Viva Santo Niño! Viva el Señor! Viva Santo Niño! Viva Santo Niño! Viva el Señor! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Señor Santo Niño, viva sinalila ang sarsaran. Sa amon pagtuo, viva Santo Niño, ang sige sa dalanon. Viva Santo Niño, viva Santo Niño, viva el Señor. Viva Santo Niño, viva Santo Niño, viva el Señor. Tribong Mala! Wow! Hey, wow! Definitely grabe! The intricacy of the design partner is so amazing. The choreography, tanan. Grabe, tanan. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to announce the winners of Kasadyahan
Sa
right
Kabanwahan.
now.
Yes.
Yes.
Kaya di na sa nga nagtakop mga ito kasadyahan sa Kabanwahan. It's now time for us to announce our winners.
Ilonggo ka, magtulong na, di puno ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa.
Alright, so again, mabalaan na yun nato na aton winners ang kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan para makita na naton sila was sa liwat during the tribe competition, but this time para naman yung magpasuntayag sa ilang performance.
Again, to highlight ang ginabali partner Kate, no? Kung sino man ang palaro nga magiging winners ang aton nga kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan will have the privilege to perform